is out west. And you're all who you are. Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, now, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny.
Wish whiskey.
Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shining, and their guns still shooting. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
Feels like we're close. It's a rundown old plantation house, down in the bayou somewhere.
Let's take it slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Of course. They said find the old battlefield and keep on going.
Yeah, I've been here before. I can see the wrecked old Civil War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
See that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
Look at this field. Imagine getting caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Yep.
Look there. Go act.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road. Yep.
Are we following this guy or what? I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Keep it steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Belle. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Get down and come on. Are we doing this? see anything?
No. Yes. Yes. Well, they're here, all right. And they're armed. Almost a militia. Got a Gatling gun up there, too. Well, they got that house locked down real tight. All right, some tents. You got men covering the house? I know dynamite crates when I see them.
We got something, right?
Oh, we got something. We can hit them head on, fight them honest. Or you could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot, then I'll start shooting.
Well, that might be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But hey, I'm always up for a performance. Just give the word.
We're gonna hit them head on. You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls.
Fine by me. So, you gonna make a move?
Pay for your guns and your money. Give them up. Shit! Gotcha.
Here we go. Pushing up! Oh, damn it! You all at war, are you?
Ah! Son of a bitch, got me.
We gonna burn your corpse, boy! Over here, you bastard! Damn you! Go on and move up on.
Still alive, kid?
Just barely.
These fucking guns are beasts.
We're on the plantation now!
We ain't being robbed of our weapons.
Up there on the veranda! He's going for the Gatling! You done, you guys? He's firing!
Oh god. Bullshit. I totally forgot about that Gatling gun. Retry checkpoint. Let's tell him I'm not gonna forget about the damn Gatling gun.
So, what are we doing?
him head on. You save your play acting for Hosea and the girls.
Fine by me. Soon as you shoot, I'll go. Waiting on you.
Hey! You all... Still alive, kid?
Just barely.
Push up on them! We're losing the fight in the open! Make them take us in the house!
Up there on the brim. Keep going for the Gatling. Look out, he's firing. Hell, that gun can shoot. Here I go.
Don't let them at the cash! You done, you piece of crap!
We're getting shot.
We're doing fine. Hold tight.
Quick! Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan.
Let's search these wagons, okay? You got anything?
Not yet.
Anything?
Still nothing.
This one looks good. Search it. Search it. I think we should search the crates also.
Poor horse. At least the horse died super quick because of the TNT. Like, it's not even a real horse. It's a video game. It's a freaking fake horse. It's pixels, but like, it's still sad. Poor horse. Ooh. Oh, that's badass. So I got the gun and the lantern equipped. Call bullshit. Bullshit on that too.
Here. Come on. This is full of new rifles.
We can sell those, right?
We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Get this back to camp. Yep.
Yep.
Hey, why are we stopping?
Cause I'm doing shit, motherfucker.
We need to get these back. Come on. G up. Fall in.
Here.
Hey, riders, coming our way.
Okay. Keep a cool head.
What's a black feller doing coming out of Shady Belle in one of our wagons?
We was doing some business with your brothers back there.
You don't look like any kind of folk we deal with.
Our business was conducted to the satisfaction of all parties. Until now, that is.
Nope. No. Something don't feel right about this. Not him and not you neither, Yankee. Get these lines. Let's go!
Got a hit! Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
I know Sean's been bringing in quite a lot lately, and I wanted to... It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Let's not stop too long with these guns on the back. Hey, I like them, you know?
Well, so do I. Against my better judgment. Just, you worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
But
Nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts, we know what you do for this gang. We notice. Keep it up. You're gonna start seeing things change for you.
okay then. Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
Oh, what the fuck?
These are fine rifles.
What the hell's wrong
Keep
with this
them,
game?
Just for me. Hey, I always enjoy riding with you, kid. You know how to fight.
Hey, you too.
You play a game enough, you
Anytime,
find bugs. That's kind of gangster. Is the poor dog okay? Shit.
You okay, boy?
God, I hope so.
Hello, boy.
Oh. So the last mission is fucking Micah's. Fucking Micah.
Lenny and I raided a big old house in the swamps. Stole some guns.
Good work.
Yeah, it's a pretty good spot. Well hidden. Well, don't let me bother you.
Whatever you say.
Always good to see you.
So what? You're a deputy now?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
No reason. Just making sure.
Okay then. Hello, Pearson. How's it going?
That is what I like to see.
This is a story all about how my life flipped, got turned upside down.
Arthur?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Dad.
What?
Did Shelly message you?
No.
She's got 2 DeWalt Brad nailers for sale. Both of them for $300. She sent me a picture.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. She'll have them tomorrow. I don't know if anything tonight.
Well, yeah, but like the thing is like you said, it's probably stolen.
Yeah, they're probably from the same guy and they're stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Which means that they're gonna burn down the road or infect us in some way.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, bye.
Bye. See, I wonder if I can use this to cheat. If I donate and then leave and then donate, will it like make my fame go up all the way? Because it keeps saying every time I donate something and leave, it says donated $3, and then you see the, oh, I guess it didn't do it that time. Give money. See money, and no, it didn't do it again. Contribute. Maybe it has to be over a certain amount. Give money. Give. Let's try $7. $7. No pirate logo. Alright. Contribute. Ledger. This is a story all about how my life flipped, got turned upside down. Cool. No, two.
What do you think?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Those two
DeWalt cordless Brad Nailer lithium-ion batteries.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Go have a look around. See what you can find out. Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both
Yeah.
think there's money to be made.
I hope so. I'll see what I can find out.
Well, I agree. I don't want them anyway. I was wondering if you did, because
Whatever you say.
alright, where's the fucking campfire with the food, isn't it? It moved when we moved camps. So here's the food cart. There's the campfire, but there's no food. Okay, well then I'm gonna go to sleep. Hey, Deli. No.
How
no.
are you?
Live? You?
Fine. Let me ask you a question. If I was to kill Miss Grimshaw, would Dutch be mad?
I think, as a general rule, Dutch likes to avoid murder within the camp. I mean, there was that one time, but he was a traitor. Miss Grimshaw, well, Dutch has a soft spot for her.
I thought as much. Was she always like this?
I ain't quite old enough to know.
No, of course. So as long as you've known her,
She's always liked her swill of vinegar.
I'd like to give her a swig of arsenic.
We'll just do it discreetly.
I will. You fancy a game of dominoes?
Sure, why not?
If I'm playing with you, she'll leave me alone.
Can't believe the dominoes survived Blackwater, but my necklace didn't.
Oh, yeah. I thought something looked different.
Well, I stole that one. I'm sure I can steal another easy enough.
I'll keep my eye out for you, too.
Nothing on this one. When I walk around roads, it feels like a town trapped in time. It really does.
Huh, yeah. There, but nothing. All right, there we go.
Domino. Oh. That's not too bad.
Nothing for you, my friend.
If the Pinkertons could see you now. Killer, bank robber, dominoes player.
Yeah.
You gotta keep them on their toes.
Not the way you wanted to get arrested, though. Imagine the newspaper headlines.
Well, keep your eye out then.
Let's start with the blank one.
Nothing here. Great.
How the fuck did she score 15 points?
I'm done.
Good for
Domino.
you. Really?
Yep, there.
Oh, sorry. Hair.
Yep.
I expect you'll betray me in the end, Arthur. You're the type.
That's so.
You tell me.
I suspect Dutch gonna betray me because he thinks I'm gonna betray him. So let me get this straight, Dutch. Where are you, you fuck?
You'll work it out, Dutch. You always do.
Hey, Arthur.
Anything I need to worry about?
Not right this minute.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Let's go get Micah's shit out of the way because I don't ever want to see this fuck again. I hate
Mr.
Micah.
Morgan, I feel I made a bit of a fool of myself again.
We've all done it.
And you saved my life again.
Well, maybe one day you'll save mine. Or my soul. Yeah, I'd like that.
Don't make fun of me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, it wasn't a complete waste of time. I stole this from one of those awful men. You should have it.
Thank you, but you were blind drunk.
I was drunk, but I never forget my manners. Be well, Mr. Morgan.
go check out this bounty poster. I'd rather do a bounty than fucking fuck with what's his face.
Hey! You trying to put my back up?
You after a bounty? I can tell. If so, we got a poster on the wall just there.
Hey.
Evening, sir.
Well, well.
Word is he's made a home out of an old mine up in the Big Valley Mountains. But you might want to leave that one on the wall. Good luck with it.
Girl.
What's wrong with you?
Hey, mister.
Fine horse you got there.
Hey there.
How do you? Stagecoach, fastest in the county.
Yeah.
The only problem with bounties that I have in this game is like the sheriff knew exactly where this motherfucker was. So why the hell they need me to go after him? Bounties would be better if they were like his acquaintance or his sister, his mother, his wife, his brother, or some shit. You might know his location, and you gotta go question them. And then that's when you get where his true location would be, like a real bounty hunter type shit. What's this? Oh, this is a time traveler.
Well, what's eating you, partner?
Eating me?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll dry up.
What?
See, Hey, can I ask you a strange question? I mean, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the level.
I don't have a clue what you just said.
Well, I'm sorry, sport. There's these funny rock carvings. They look a bit like this.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I sort of like really badly have to find all of them. Now, it's sort of a puzzle thing to me. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm on the up and up, and it's really important.
Little rock carvings.
Yeah, exactly, little rock carvings.
What do you want to do with them?
Well, it's sort of very complicated, and you'll think I'm jazzed if I tell you.
You're what?
Drunk?
Are you?
No, I wish. No, I'm, lost. It's a long story. Can you find the carvings?
I have no idea.
Well, I sort of need them. Hey, listen, if you find them, I'll pay you handsomely. Send me details, if you can. Here's my card.
If I can't?
Well, I'm sure you can, sport. I'm sure you can. Francis Sinclair.
Arthur Morgan.
Pleasure.
I don't understand. Why do you need these things?
Well, I told you. If I told you, you'd think I was on the hooch.
What?
I'm gonna have a lie down. I don't feel very well. And neither would you if... Yeah, but, hey, what harm could it do?
What a lunatic.
Yeah, I found him on my first playthrough, and I really didn't think much of it. But yeah, like his words and his clothes don't match the timeline that we're in. The fuck? I was going left. My horse was like, nope, I'm running right into this freaking, look at that boulder slide. I'm running right into this fucking rock. You control where you go, horse. Just get us there, please, without falling off a cliff. Took a wrong turn trying to avoid hitting the fox.
Go, go! Yep. Stay calm there.
I need to get a varmint right. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, horse? Like, I'm trying to go left, but it just like keeps running straight.
Take it easy.
Oh, it's a bear.
Shh, okay, girl. Shh. Yeah.
I need to find the legendary cougar.
Dead end. You got nowhere to go, bounty hunter.
I ain't here to kill you.
Wouldn't matter if you were. There's only one way out of here, and that's through me.
Come easy. I'll say something to the law.
It ain't gonna be easy. You're gonna have to draw on me to get me out. You might have found me, but you won't beat me, bounty hunter. Ah, damn bounty hunter, son of a bitch! Damn you! What the hell?
Fish on the line.
God damn!
Let's tie up that shooting arm. This is very kind of you. Enjoy the peace and quiet.
Nothing. Wait, what's this? Looks like somebody's gonna blow this thing up. Maybe that happens later in the game. But like, I'd like to blow it up right now. Why can't I? Oh, you guys sick.
We're going for a walk. We're going back to Strawberry. All right, girl.
You shot me. You didn't even have the decency to do it right. You duel a man and you ought to put him down. Not knock him out and tie him up. You got no decency, bounty hunter. You wouldn't have got me in my younger days. I would have put one in the middle of your eyes before you even blinked. You ain't nothing special. You ain't gonna stay sharp for very long. None of us do.
Easy, girl.
I wish you'd killed me back then. A real man would have killed me. A real man wouldn't tie me like this.
I kind of regret not killing you.
That's Big Josh, all right.
Hey, he looks heavy. Can we take that bounty off of you?
I can manage him fine.
Fucking ridiculous, man. I was not ready for that. mean, let's restart a fucking checkpoint. I didn't know they had checkpoints for bounty hunter missions. Well, you guys are fucked now.
That's Big Josh, all right.
Hey, he looks heavy. Can we take that bounty off of you?
I can manage him fine. Find your own death. Come on, girl. Yeah, you're all right, girl. Okay, girl. All right, girl. Yeah, good girl. Hey, you're okay, girl. Yeah, there we go. There, girl. Good girl.
I assume they wouldn't have had problems with the rain clusters if they'd have done one drop at a time and then just copy pasted it, because they're trying to do like 10 drops at a time, and then like if you look at them from a certain angle they look like a glitch. They look like straight lines. I suppose they can fix it if they like based it off my camera angle and not off my player location or whatever.
I don't want nothing to do with any of this.
Got Brown here.
Ah, Mr. Brown.
Come on now.
Make him comfortable downstairs.
Lock me up. Forget about me. Now, leave me to my peace. You hear? I want peace.
Pays right here. You make you work for it?
He dueled me, so I'd say that's a yes.
Lucky you're still here.
Lucky, honest of you.
Hey, no more posters going up here for a while. Mayor don't like the way it looks. We are a tourist town, after all.
Alright, so let's go to fucking Micah's. So apparently you can empty out the, like you can just do all the bounties. There eventually are going to be no more of them.
Stay updated, Strawberry. Howdy to you. All right, let's get those sins washed away.
Thank you.
You all right there? Who put a rock in the middle of the road?
Hey, you there? Aye. Would you mind watching my stuff while I head to find another wagon?
Sure.
You're a kind man. I'll be back, fit as a fiddle.
Come on.
Boss ain't gonna be happy about this. It's where there normally ain't rock on the road.
Like somebody's pouring water down with a watering can and shit. And just like that, the rain stopped. Is this guy gonna come back? Yep, there he is.
You saw it in the head.
Should have moved. Okay, girl.
Yeah, so basically I could have stole that guy's shit just to lose some honor. Should have declined him. Like, no. Fuck your shit, you drunk motherfucker.
Hi there, mister.
You're just a waste of time.
It's all good. Calm down.
Oh my god. Like if we're trying to eat and drive.
Let's go, girl. It's okay, girl. Easy there. Good, girl. Yep. Yeah.
Hey, Arthur. Good to see you.
Why? You want rescuing again, do you?
No. I got a plan to make it up to you.
Oh, playing like the Blackwater ferry job, or like you going off scouting and ending up in jail?
Dutch said you was a big shadow cast by a tiny tree.
I don't even know what that means.
I thought you was a tough boy. Not one of those gentlemen trying to protect his riding clothes.
I just know whenever things get real, you turn yellow, lose your head.
Yellow?
Sure seems that way.
So I guess you won't be riding with me to rob the banking coach comes about this time in the Strawberry. I heard one of the O'Driscoll boys yapping about it while I was inside.
You and me? Do a robbery?
That's what I said, didn't I?
After you.
Come on. I know an overlook where we can watch for them coming in.
Yep. What are you doing anyway, camping out here like some crazy hermit?
Can't exactly stay in town now, can I? Like I told you, I ain't going back to Dutch without a peace offering.
So what's the deal with this coach?
What do you mean? Comes through about this time every day, like I said. The end.
I mean, how many men? Guns? Riders?
Nothing serious. It'll be fine.
I heard the bank's been hiring every trigger man they can get of late. The meaner, the better.
You worry too much.
Forgive me if I ain't wholly faithful in something an O'Driscoll told you when you was half drunk in a jail cell.
He kept yapping about it, saying how they've been hitting it on the regular. That's a good lead in my book.
Damn O'Driscolls are everywhere now.
Bastards got a hold of most of Big Valley. Heard they took over some big ranch north of here.
How the hell you and Lenny end up down here? Here, anyway.
Oh, you know how it is? Few loose ends. Drink here, drink there.
What loose ends?
Nothing that needs to concern you. I always pay my share.
It concerns me when you put us in danger and we don't realize till it's too late. Like that move you pulled in Strawberry. Making me kill half the town just for your precious guns.
Precious they
Hey,
are.
what's up?
You need to roll a little loose.
Nothing. I'm freeing Micah's dumbass. I'm helping him rob a stagecoach.
Full undone more than once now, and you only been running with us a few months.
Yeah, I bought Ellie a little shirt. That's so damn cute.
I know. I know.
Guess we're robbing it.
Then let's do it.
Then I bought another jacket. Same kind of jacket. Yeah, it's a jacket that I just bought. I bought it in khaki. I bought another one in gray.
Nice.
And then the khaki one's gonna be for work, and then the gray one's gonna be for everything, you know.
Yeah.
So like the khaki one can get dirty and I don't care, and then the gray one's gonna be like if I go somewhere.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself.
So what else did I get? I got underwear and
all right, this is the spot. Hold up on this ridge.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember what else I bought.
They should be here in a little bit.
I fucking hate this guy.
Which way will they be coming in?
Should be from over there. We need to hit them fast before they get into town.
Just don't lose your head this time.
Of course, tough guy. They should be here any minute.
I was thinking, playing this game, like my grandpa would have loved watching me play this game.
Get covered up.
Because he loved Western.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my dad did too. My dad always watched. And like when I was a kid, I always just thought it was boring. But then as I got older, I got into it more. But yeah, it's you miss your grandpa, don't you?
Yeah. Because like when The Last of Us first came out, he'd sit there and watch me play, and he's like, "This looks so real." Because he's like used to games like Pac-Man and shit. But like he really liked Western, so he would have loved this game.
What in?
Yeah. Aww. I'm sorry. Yikes. 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 Oh shit.
See? Hold it.
Yeah, I didn't mean to send the brown bear.
The brown bear?
Yeah, I know that that's like a boy bear, and the pink one's a girl bear.
No need to keep your face covered now.
Well, yeah, like I have,
Sweetheart.
I have 3 outfits on my horse. I have a winter outfit, a summer outfit, and then I have like a bank robbing outfit. It's pretty badass.
Yeah.
It's got like a skull mask and shit.
Are you getting on?
Anyway, every time I do something illegal, I switch to that outfit.
How long does it take? Next time I'll leave you in the
Look at your face in that picture.
I don't know, it's horrible.
No, it's not. I freaking like it.
It won't let me open it.
Here. Find new rifle.
The picture?
Yeah, it's like lagging.
You go, Arthur.
Yeah, it looked like shit. It looked like I just got my ass beat up.
More your style than mine.
No, you don't. Yeah, you do, now that you mention it, but I didn't notice it before.
Licking butter off a knife.
So I just got slaughtered.
Just break it open here, be done with it.
Could be more than we can.
Yikes, fuck.
Anyway, you know that guy that he got bit by a snake and I sucked the poison out of his leg?
Yeah.
Alright, well, do you remember the white pistol that I got?
No, I haven't used it yet.
You haven't used it yet? Well, anyway, like, I was in Valentine and that guy was sitting in front of the gun store. And he was like, Mister, you're the one that saved my life. And then he was like, I told my friend about it. And then he was like, look, for saving my life, there's no way I could repay you, but I want to do something for you. He's like, why don't you go into the gun store and pick any gun you want?
What the hell?
On me. So like, I bought a second one of my guns, the one that I bought you. So now I have 2 of them. I made one of them white with black engravings, and I made the other one black with white engravings, like yin and yang.
Aww.
Oh, just keep your head. Let's finish it. There's more of them. Is it every job I do with you ends in a pile of dead bodies?
Since when did you have a problem killing O'Driscolls?
You've got a point.
Let's strip this coach then. It clearly ain't going nowhere now.
Like, how big is the O'Driscoll gang? Because, like, I swear, I've killed, like, a whole state full of people. It's a whole state. Like, freaking 200 O'Driscolls I've killed. Like, no way his gang is that fucking big. So what are you doing? How was dinner?
You don't get that, do you?
Let's take what we can and get the hell out of here. That locks
The
your
teddy
shit
bear
off
and then what I
easy
just
enough.
said.
I'll give you the honors. On account of, well,
It's the bear off the Snuggles laundry detergent, the old commercials.
I'm done wasting.
What did you say? Oh, dinner sucked. Oh god, it turned out horrible. Like I totally like did something wrong. I think I added too much water. And I probably should have slow cooked it instead of fucking put it on high. Which like you can do, but it didn't come out that well, and like the taste was like, oh god, that sucked. So I gave up and just ate a bowl of cereal. Both me and Dusty were both like, yeah, let's just eat some cereal. I tried, man, I did.
I would have probably still grubbed it.
Well, I'm gonna get it if I can find the beef roast, not the pork roast, and then I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm only gonna add the water that they tell me to do, and then I'm gonna do it on slow. I know it can come out better than what had happened.
What you do is you add potatoes and carrots, like real big ones. Like you chop them real big and you add it to it, and then people add celery, but I don't like celery. Then you add some kind of spice, and then like you said, slow cook it. You start it in the morning or like the night before, and just slow cook it for a whole day and shit. So like I would have grubbed that still probably. I was gonna Google something. Oh.
No, trust me, it was horrible. I added way too much water because his sister was like, Snuggles. But his sister told me to like to cover the roast, you know, with water. But when I went online and I seen the same exact thing from Walmart, I typed in, you know, pork roast, Walmart kit or whatever. They did it, and she only put, but she had her beef roast, which is, you know, whatever. But anyway, she put just a cup of water, like the directions tell you to do, and then like 8 hours later, she comes back and like it just came out perfect. Like I totally submerged that thing in freaking water. So I think that ruined it. Plus, like I said, not slow cooking it. So, and pork roast is disgusting.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. Like, beef roast is so much better.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of pork. But I just sent you something.
My clothes are soft, but they're not huggably soft.
Leave it to me. Being huggably soft is my business, and business is good.
They are soft. So are you, Cuddle. Very soft.
Where are we going?
I needed your softness.
This is robot chicken, isn't it?
Yeah.
Good as new.
Yeah. Good as new.
Why, you're just so huggably soft.
No, not really soft.
Brand fabric softener. When your clothes have to be huggably, rapeably fresh.
Anyway, every time I see that bear, I think of Robot Chicken. I used to watch Robot Chicken all the time. Then it got
on
you.
Yeah.
That should do it. Come on, let's see if all this was worth it.
All I see is you, me, a river full of dead O'Driscolls, and a lockbox. I'd say we're golden here, Morgan. Look at that. What's the cut here?
It's good. Just make sure the gang gets its piece.
Yeah. Like I said, big shadow.
Tiny tree, man, like I said. That still don't mean nothing. Get out of here. Go see Dutch. Make sure you
Did you buy Wreck-It Ralph?
I know, boss.
No, I didn't.
It's been fun.
Oh, I bought shirts. I I bought a security shirt for me. It says security on the front and back. So I can walk around pretending like I'm a security guard.
I mean, hey, I'm buying a baby doll to pretend that I'm a mom, so I can't judge.
And then, like, after that, I'm going to. Oh no, I bought a UFC shirt in an extra large for my dad.
Aww.
Because he likes UFC.
That was sweet of you. Yeah, UFC's awesome. I love DJ Penn. He's my favorite.
Then I'm trying to remember what else I bought.
Toilet paper or something?
No.
I don't know. I'm just trying to
Shirts, the jacket, underwear, Ellie shirt, and then probably that was it. Milk and mayonnaise.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, I just felt like spending all my money, so that's what I did.
Yeah, I remember you telling me the other day that you like to go shopping and stuff like that. Yeah.
I almost wore my bank robbery clothes into Valentine. Like, it wouldn't have mattered, you know, but like, I'd like to roleplay a little bit.
Yeah. A little bit. Okay. Sorry. You always make me laugh so goddamn hard.
Yeah, I have like it's just a vest outfit with no hat that I wear all the time. And then I have a winter outfit in case I ever go back to the freaking snow, which I doubt that I'll do. And then I have my bank robbery outfit. But like, it doesn't even matter, because like, I'll be wearing a mask and then I'll be committing a crime and it's like, you now have a bounty on your head. I'm like, how? How do I fucking possibly have a bounty on my head?
Right. Okay.
But yeah, my wow, why'd it go down? My
Just look at that horse.
My fame went down somehow. Fucking Micah. His missions always involve killing a bunch of people.
Did your dad see me on video earlier?
Yeah, I think.
Oh god. He did. He said, I think. You don't even know, nigga.
Well, no, I was talking to you.
I said, nigga. I need to stop talking like that. I don't fucking... I'm not black.
He could have looked over my shoulder.
Is your dad tall too?
No, he's short.
Well then...
Well, like...
Not really gonna say anything.
You look behind, like, you just look...
I'm fucking with you.
You know, he could be standing beside me looking at the screen.
No, I know. Well, like, because he heard... Like, you had the headset on, right?
Uh-huh.
So he didn't even know what we were talking about. He just randomly said, does she like spicy chicken wings?
Well, because I was talking about the pepperoni.
Well, no, you didn't say that until after he asked me if I liked the spicy stuff, and I said, well, if it's like that...
No, because, like, I told him I was talking to you about the chicken fingers. And he asked if you liked spicy chicken fingers, because he likes them spicy.
Oh, okay. Did you tell him that I like the way he says Operation Get Up?
No, I
didn't. Well, geez, you're supposed to be softening them up. You're doing your part.
Operation Get 'em Up, Get 'em Up, Get 'em Up.
So like, I know it's weird. Like in your pictures of when you were a kid, like I don't know, like 7, 8 type, you seemed really happy and really content and really just like full of life, you know. And then you turned into like a little teeny bopper, and you started to slowly, like, it looked like, I'm just like putting the pieces together from pictures, it looked like you slowly got to the point where you like kind of went emo or like goth or like skater boy or like something like that. And then your teenage years, you're like, I just don't give a fuck. Like your later teenage years, you're like, I don't give a fuck, man. I love that shirt that you're wearing with your super curly hair, the blue one. Like, I know exactly what kind of shirt that is because everybody used to wear them. It had like really soft material. It usually had like a dragon and it faded. Like, you know which one I'm talking about. And so I love that picture. But anyway, do you want me just to show you which one I'm talking about? Okay. Well, anyway, so like what happened? Like that's my point. Like what happened between the time where you were like a toddler and like it seemed like, you know, everything was perfect and then it seemed like you just didn't care anymore. Like you just went into some sort of like stage. Like what happened?
The Def Jam shirt?
Baby, let me check. Oh, the weed's caught in my nose. Oh, give me a second. Oh, they gotta be able to hold it. Okay, I did. Okay, it must be way down here. I sent you shitty pictures compared to your pictures. I just wanted you to see like the family that I do have, you know, the ones that I still call my family. Okay. This one. But you had your back, I think you had another picture, that same picture, but your back was turned to it. This one. Okay, I had to screenshot it, just give me a sec. I don't know if this is the same one, but it looks like the same picture.
Yeah, it's the same hairdo. What about it?
No, I love that. Like, everything about that picture. I love your hair. I love your shirt.
Oh, I fucking hate my hair in that picture.
Why?
Well, because, like, I shaved, I had a weird thing that I was doing where I shaved, like, the hair around my whole ear.
Alright, let me see.
Once you see it,
oh,
you
yeah.
can't unsee it.
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
I still love it.
Well, like, I did that because,
like,
I thought it was cleaner looking, but it wasn't.
I see, like, what you were trying to do. I think you went in more, I think you went in too late, is what I think. Do you know what I mean? Like, the curve started, like, because you went, like, right around your, like, you should totally, like, try this again, but, like, shave it with it.
Anyway, I had a falling out with all my friends to answer your question.
Okay. Sorry.
They all betrayed me.
Well, I remember you telling me about the ones that were sitting on your car, but, like, what happened to the other ones?
Well, like, all of them did it. Like, if you look at this picture, where is it?
The one where you guys are sitting around the N64?
Yeah. I'm looking for it, too.
God, that bowl's tough.
There it is. Like everybody in that picture, besides my cousin. My cousin is the one on the far right wearing the.
Wait, I'm not there yet. Sorry, I'm scrolling. Okay. Your cousin is in the black hat?
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody in that picture betrayed me, besides my cousin. And like he's
so
on drugs.
1, 2, 3, 4. These were your 4 best friends?
Well, there were the kids that lived down the street from me. And, yeah, like the one kid in the yellow and blue right in the middle of everybody. His name was Thomas. He was in the same grade as me, even though like he's tiny compared to me. That's my brother in the blue, Tommy.
Sitting on a beanbag?
Yeah, he betrayed me to 4 of my friends, you know. So like, yeah. The one in the middle with the blue killed himself. But yeah, like I had a falling out with him, and then like I fucking became a loner after that.
Come on. It's like everybody was at your house that day because y'all had like everything.
Well, yeah, that was
like, go
that's
over
kind
Aaron's
of
house.
that's
He
kind
has
of like
them
the main.
64.
That was kind of the main falling out thing. Like when we went over to their house, like we got to keep shit clean. We got to fucking do this, do that, because my dad will get mad, you know. But when they came over to my house, they tore my shit up. I was cleaning every time they left. I'd have to clean fucking for hours because they fucking just thrashed the place. And then you know, I got sick of it, and I was like, hey, you guys need to be more respectful and shit. And then like they all came over again, and like that was when I had connects. I don't know if you know what those are. But they're like big long sticks that you can build shit out of. And like I was building a big huge Ferris wheel and shit, and I was following the instructions, and it was like almost done and shit. And I left the room for a minute, and I came back, and the fucking Ferris wheel was in pieces and shit. And all over my room, like they'd just thrown fucking connects everywhere. And then fucking the girl, which is that guy's sister, she scratched fucking little teardrops on my favorite picture. Like my favorite picture of me, she scratched teardrops in my eyes and shit, and I was just like, you guys get the fuck out of my house and never come back. And then like, that's when they started sitting on my car and shit out front. Big fat dude who's not in that picture, he fucking, he was sitting on my shit, put a dent in my hood. And then like, I chased him off, and then that's when like the big fight happened where I fought everybody and like I won. And then like
I'm really sorry.
That was at the same time of my 17th birthday party picture. Yeah, because like I stopped hanging out with them and I started hanging out with 2 girls from up the street.
Nice. How'd that go?
Well, it didn't go well.
Why? What happened?
Well, one of them moved in and like started living with me, but like she like wouldn't do stuff with me, you know. Like I wanted to be her boyfriend.
God.
Yeah, no, I wanted to be her boyfriend, but she like never fucking looked at me like that, I guess. And then like the friend that I probably should have been with, she liked me, but like I didn't really notice until like later. I look back on it all. Yep, story of my life.
It's okay. You'll be alright. The thing is like, I'm glad that like we both come from such different backgrounds because it displaces me outside myself, and I'm able to like kind of see like, hey, other people grew up completely different than me, you know. I've always kind of like been in a bubble, and so it's nice to see that, but it's weird because like as I got older, like in my late 20s, I was like, damn dude, like I was always thinking about my childhood like way more than I ever thought of before, you know. And I was always looking back on things, and I was just like, it was good, you know. A lot of it like with my mom was good. That's why like that shit's hard. Besides, if you took my mom completely out of the equation of my childhood, then like honestly I never would have been happy ever. Like I had a shitty ass childhood, but my mom was the fucking bright spot that like made everything worth it. Like if you can just imagine a grandma with like some cookies in her hand, like that's the kind of like light that my mom gave me. So anyway, enough about me. Like this isn't about me. The point is, thank you for opening up to me like that and like allowing me to see your past like that. And I'm sorry it made you sad. I talk too much when it comes to trying to explain shit to you.
No, it's okay.
I noticed that. I'm like, I just always like, I'm like, Athena, chill, slow down. You don't have to tell him everything that comes to your mind, Jesus. I have like a processing disorder, disability or whatever. Anyway, I was doing something. I'm trying to find this picture of me in chorus class. I was such a geek. But that's if, like...
So you can, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but like you can take your knife to the gun shop and have it engraved with an owl on it.
What?
Got a
I
little
didn't know
owl.
that. I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah.
I like the skull one though, so I'm going with the skull one.
Oh, that sucks. She doesn't have me, and her friend's less anymore, so I'm not able to see her thing. But it's so weird. Like, this girl was so fucking mean. Like, she was ugly, so like nobody liked her. But and that's really fucked up, right? Like, she was like big too. Like, she just, I don't know. Everybody was like, she's like a freak, you know. And anyway, like, they didn't say that, but like they treated her like that. But when I moved and shit, like years later, she added me on Facebook, and then she's all like, well, I didn't like you. She's like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, like, I didn't like you. And I was like, okay, thanks for telling me that. Like, I can see that now, because it's like I was a bitch to her. Like, I was trying to fit in with the preps and shit, so like I just kind of ran with that clique or whatever. But I'm like, if you didn't like me, then why are you adding me on Facebook? Like, what the fuck?
She's like, 'cause I want to murder you.
But it's so weird to like see her shit now and shit. Like, looking at her profile right now, because she's actually not ugly. She's really pretty. You want to see her? Yeah, I was mean, which is weird, because I was just trying to fit in, you know. It was a weird time, because, like, Annie, who was, like, one of the most popular girls, like, she was tight with me. We were, like, really good friends and shit. So for a while, I was just like, well, fucking, if you're gonna be my friend, like, outside of school, then I want to be your friend inside. Like, she still talked to me in school, but all her friends were always like, why are you talking to her? And she just was like, just don't worry about it, and she moved on. But she wasn't mean to me, you know. And, like, I just tried to get approval. Like, I wanted in that club and shit, so...
Yeah,
which I don't know why, because every other girl was a bitch. Yeah. There was this one chick, her name was Lauren. She was super cool.
I had one friend growing up, and like when he moved away, I was like alone. I had a friend that I used to smoke weed with, but like I never really liked him. You know? He was just like.
You never liked him?
Damn straight. Feels good in here like a freezer.
There was this chick named Lauren. I'm gonna go to her profile and show you her, because she was popular too. She ran with the same clique, but she was chill. She was mad fucking chill, dude. Like, I kind of had a little bit of a crush on her. Not like sexual. Just I just thought she was really cool, you know, really nice and pretty. My internet's so shit tonight.
So like another thing I do is every time I go to a stable, I buy my horse the care package. There's like a care package that like makes him have better health and stamina. It's like $6.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, like I spoil my horse.
You have a good time in the jail after last time, did you? I got space for you if you need
What's your horse's name, Luna?
Yeah, I named her Luna. It's called the Horse Care Package. It's $4. It fully restores the horse cores and yields golden cores.
Absolutely. Good decision. You can't have too much with you out in the wilderness.
Whatever. I think they're shutting off my internet. I think I might be out of internet. And between like tomorrow and Thursday. Like, I was gonna pay on Thursday what it's gonna take to keep it on. Which I'm still gonna do even if they end up turning me off. But yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it. Well, no, because I
Well,
haven't gotten any letters
isn't
saying
your
final
cable-
notice for it or anything. Huh?
Hold on, I gotta intervene.
Yeah, my cable's included in the package, but they shut my cable off too. Like I went to plug my HDMI into the cable box, and every time you unplug the HDMI, you have to go through the setup process again with the cable. And it was like, to activate or restore services, call this number. And so I called the number, and they were like, you owe money. Like, pay us the money now. So like, even though they didn't shut off my internet, they still interrupted my cable. Because most people, they would be like, oh, we don't have cable, I'm not paying a bill. But for me, like, I hardly even watch cable. And they don't even have fucking MTV for free or anything anymore. You gotta pay for that shit now.
Well, I was gonna, like, I'm sorry, because, like, I'm in the middle of a fight.
No, it's fine.
But, like,
Hello there.
You alright?
You might have just saved my life, stranger. You're a gentleman. If only there was more men like you, and less of them damn O'Driscolls.
They won't bother you no more.
If only there was more men like you, and less of them damn O'Driscolls. I'm gonna see to my ailings.
I think she got married, that's why I couldn't find her. Wow, she looks different now. I don't like her no more. She don't look how I remember her. Like, she still looks similar, but not like I fucking remember her. It's disappointing. Maybe...
Alright, well, what I was saying is, so does your cable affect your internet? Like, if you cut your cable off, does your internet shut off too?
Well, it's the package deal that I have. Like, they interrupted my cable because they figured, you know, if we shut them off that, then they'll, like, pay the bill, because I am late on my bill. Like, I have a double payment. But, anyways, I think I'm just gonna call after I clear the bill and have it completely, my package switched, and get the cable turned off and have just internet. But I don't know if they're gonna shut off my house phone. Like, if they're like, we only have to deal with the cable and phone because my phone goes through the internet box. But anyways, my mind's not working fast enough. Give me a second. I have to have my house phone, basically. Like, I have appointments, and I always have doctors calling me and, like, case managers calling me and stuff, and I have to be able to, like, you know, have an active phone, so I have to keep my house phone on.
My uncle's name was Arthur.
I would just have the cell phone turned on, but we don't have a metro thing here. Like the place that you got the cell phone service through, we don't have one here.
A strong name. Like a king. You could be my king, Mr. Arthur. Yes, you could.
Like, cause mine's phone, internet, and cable, but like we don't have a phone. But we pay the phone just because like it's part of the package.
Mhm.
And then what do you call it? Yeah, like, so I don't know how you do, cause like, isn't your whole thing mainly internet? That's how your cell phone works?
Yeah, the Wi-Fi.
So yeah, there's a time traveler and UFOs in this game. I was like watching a, like I found the time travel before, but I didn't know he was a time traveler because I didn't find all the stuff he told me to find. But like I was watching a video on YouTube, it was like 7 strange events found in Red Dead, you know? And one of them is you go into a house at 2 o'clock in the morning and there's a spaceship overhead, and when you leave the house it like flies away. Another one,
oh, wow.
Another one is like at a certain time you can see a UFO just hovering over like the city and shit, and when you bust out your binoculars to look at it, then it flies away again. Another one is the time traveler. He's from the future, and like he talks funny because like he's from the freaking he's from the future, so he's like, "Hey, Daddy-O, how's it hanging? How's it swinging, you know?" And like that's not how they talked in the Wild West, you know. That's how they talked in like the Big Bopper era and shit.
Right.
Anyway, so after you find all the stuff he tells you to find, you go back to that house, and then you meet a woman, and you're like, "Is your husband home?" And she's like, "My husband's been dead for years, sir." And he's like, "Well, what about Francis?" And she's like, "This is Francis." And like she holds up a baby, and the baby looks just like the fucking guy that asked you to do it. And he's got a scar on his face, just like the other guy.
I don't want no trouble. No, please.
Why are you dressed up like that?
Anyway, it was just cool to see all the stuff that I'll probably never find in my
This one might take the prize.
Yeah.
But like, it's so hard not to like
It's that crazy
watch the ending ones, because like everybody's showing the endings of it, like the good ending, the bad ending, the secret ending, and the true ending, and I gotta stay away from the ending videos.
Right.
Well, welcome, partner. First time? Been a mite suspicious about the new faces in town. Rhodes is welcoming to be sure, but we can't just... Oh, hey, that's a piss poor.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing to no worse down there, I swear.
Why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now.
All right. Ain't got nothing to hide. Got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up. You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God. Don't shoot me. Please, just...
Why
Are you okay?
are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac put me in it. He thinks I'm his kid's son. Kidnapped me, he did. Do I look like a kid?
Always in such a rush to grow up these days, aren't they?
Just what the hell is going on here?
He was being a bad little boy, stealing candy from the store again. It's for his own good.
I'm not your little boy, you mad son of a bitch. Oh, finally. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river.
The recoil shot him backwards.
He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do.
I searched up and down that riverbank for days.
But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much.
And you
remind me of him. You look just like him. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
You know how like drugs mess up your face?
Yeah.
Do they like make you age faster too?
Well, yeah, a lot faster. I call it burning the candle at both ends.
Oh.
Cause like you're burning the candle of life from one end, but like when you do drugs, you start burning it from the other end, and it cuts down your life expectancy a lot.
Yes. Yes. Well, anyway, I'm glad I never took that route. Cause holy shit. But anyway,
Well, yeah, like I seen what drugs do to my family. You know, I seen what they did. So like I would never do that kind of shit. But like my brother fell into it even though he's seen it.
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Same
I'm sitting in the wrong place. Excuse me? I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
No, because I was just looking at like Annie's pictures and then like Lauren's and then like they're all married. Like each and every one of these girls that I just told you about are married and they have like a whole family. But they are your typical like American, like clean cut, rich, preppy, like everything's perfect, like a suburban type fucking life and shit. And it made me kind of depressed looking at that shit because I'm like, man, fucking, they have it all. They've always had it all, and they continue to always have it all. And like, it's not like every person that was like that growing up ended up having something happen to them, except for like if that girl did do drugs, then like it would make sense. Like, oh, that's horrible to go through. Like that really sucks. Like. I'm kind of judging a book by its cover, but I'm just saying that, like, they're like fucking right out of a magazine. You kind of did too, like, you showed me them pictures of when you were a kid and shit, and I'm like, holy hell. Like, you could tell that you came from money a little bit. Which, I'm not, like, I don't care, but, I never got along with people like that. They were always assholes to me.
I didn't come from money. Well, like, when I was a real little kid, when I was young, my family was rich. My dad owned a car stereo store, and we had a big, huge house, and we had an indoor swimming pool, and freaking... But, like, I was a toddler and shit. And then, like, when I hit my preteen years, I guess you'd call it, I was living with my grandma, and we were living off welfare and shit, you know?
And you still live that nice? Like, that's the period I'm talking about, because,
well, yeah, because like my grandma would like use our welfare checks to buy us like presents and shit, and she'd spoil us, you know.
Well, yeah, and that's awesome, but I'm just saying, like, based on the pictures, like, you guys always had, like, decorations hung up and, like, really nice furniture and, like, stuff like that. You have to understand that I came from a trailer. I came from, like, the lowest end of the spectrum, like, poor, you know? And so, like, that, to me, like, I always wanted to live up to your grandma standards, like, when it came to, like, having money and having a cozy home. Like, I want to go up to your grandma standards because... I just really lived bad, you know? Like, we lived really dirty, too. Like, I remember my mom was always like, help me clean and shit. And fucking, like, she would give us a garbage bag just to help her clean. That's how, like, dirty and, like, fucked up everything was.
My life started the way you wanted yours to be eventually, but it turned into the way yours was. Like, my sister fucking got all strung out on meth, and she started working at a Petco and shit, and she started bringing home bunnies and fucking rats.
I remember you telling me about that, yeah?
Yeah, she'd bring home bunnies, rats, chinchillas, fish, fucking birds, and like next thing you know, we have a fucking million animals in the house making it stink. And then fucking, she put a turtle pond in the backyard that killed Ewalker, because Ewalker, a little blind dog, fell into it. And then
I remember you telling me that too, yeah.
Like when I put it, because I put it in the pond for her, I did it to the instructions, you know, like I dug the hole perfectly to fit the pond, and then like I buried it to where there was no gaps between the dirt and the pond. Well, she fucking dug it up, emptied it, dug the hole bigger, put it in the ground without making it even like I did, and it created a pocket between the pond and the ground. And it became like a cockroach breeding ground because they were feeding off the fucking.
That was the next thing I was just gonna tell you too. Yeah.
Well, yeah. And see, that's the thing. Like when she went to go clean it, she picked up the pond, and these cockroaches ran everywhere, right into the house. And from the next freaking until I left that house, it was just infested with cockroaches.
Yeah, that's how it was with me too. And I was always mad at my mom for it, because the thing is like, I don't even understand how it got to that point, but like, so I always thought like, okay, that's just us living like that, but like, I found out that my dad's whole family was just dirty like that. And
well, it's not just that. Like,
they're incest and shit.
You can have a neighbor. You can have a neighbor that has cockroaches, and then they'll fucking weasel their way into your house. And like, if somebody's infested with cockroaches and they come visit you, a cockroach could be hiding on their shirt or some shit, and then like scurry off into your house. Next thing you know, you're infested.
Well, to be honest with you, if I'm remembering right, when we lived in Jamestown initially, before I moved to the country, you know, I was born here, and we left when I was about 3 or 4 to move to a different side of the country called Fredonia. That's when we had the house fire and we lost everything. But anyway, fuck, what was I trying to say? Oh, like everything was clean, like at that point, you know what I'm saying? Like when we initially lived in Jamestown, everything was clean. I never remember it being dirty. It wasn't until my mom got bedridden to where like she couldn't get out of bed that everything got fucked up like that. And when we moved out to Panama, I just remember her giving us a garbage bag, turning on some music, and she was like, all right, everybody help clean. And the thing is like, so we didn't pick up after ourselves. Like, I guess,
well, yeah, so
I don't know how it got that bad.
Basically, when your mom couldn't clean up anymore, you guys just
yeah, we let her do that. But that's the thing. And then because I think she might have gotten the roaches from my dad's sister, because like I said, my dad was like kind of come from a scumbag type of family. And I'll show you a picture in person of what she looks like, because she's like the hells have eyes type of lady. Like, dude, my dad straight up comes from like ancestry and shit. And like he won't admit it. Like their hands and shit, like their fingers like are like claws. Like they have a thumb and a pinky and no middle fingers, and that's only one of their hands. Like their foot can be different from their hand, and each member of that family has different like figurations of their hands and their feet. Like my one cousin had her 2 fingers sticking together type of shit, like they were infused together and shit. But anyway, I said to my dad, I was like, Dad, why are they like that? What's it called? I just want to research it so I can like know what's going on, you know? I was always confused my whole life because nobody ever said anything about it. And he was just like, oh, it was in our DNA. It's just something that's in our DNA. It was in our DNA for a long time. And he got like real upset about it. I'm like, why are you getting so defensive? I'm just saying, because why wasn't I born like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, if it's in our DNA, then how come my brother, who's normal hands and shit, has normal kids? Same thing with any other part. It's only the people who have the fucked up hands and shit that have kids with fucked up hands, and then they have a 3rd generation of kids with fucked up hands. You see what I'm saying? That's straight up fucking incest, I feel like. But anyway,
like I don't know anything about that kind of stuff, because like incest is probably a problem with like my uncles, because they're all perverts. But like they never like bred with anybody in our family. They just like molested them.
No, they bred in my dad's. My dad has a cousin named Mike who married and had 2 children with his own cousin Martha. And them children are mad fucked up, like not like deformed, but like, well, maybe a little bit deformed. I haven't even seen them in a really long time. But anyway, Mike sent me a Facebook message a couple years ago saying, hey, it's your Uncle Mike, you want to see my dick? And like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, and I told my dad about it, and my dad was just like, what? Ew. And he like, and then I tried to test my dad when I said that, and I said, yeah, Dad, that was really fucked up. It made me feel really uncomfortable. It really pissed me off, and if I were you, I would have fucking kicked his ass for that shit. Like, I'm your daughter. And my dad was just like, yeah, that's messed up. Ew. Like, he didn't even care. And because that's his family, you know. I don't think my dad ever did care. Remember about the $50 I told you about? Yeah. Let's not talk about my dad anymore. Anyway, I grew up really poor. And like, I'm just going to give you an example. Like, we had food stamps too, but McDonald's was like a luxury. Like, if we drive past McDonald's, my mom would be like, don't even ask. And if we ever did go there, then it was like tax time or like something really crazy happened, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, Christmases were good because I know my mom ended up just giving away stuff or selling stuff, and like my dad, he worked, so I don't know where all the fucking money went. Like, we never had new shit. Like, every year for school, we were lucky if we even got school clothes because we didn't have no school supplies or nothing. So I don't know where all that money went, but my dad was always working, and then if he wasn't working, he was off cheating on my mom. Maybe he wasn't working. That's a possibility. Maybe he wasn't even fucking working at the time. Maybe that's why we didn't have no money. Because I knew my dad did work, but there might have been a time there where he just didn't work and was just always at his girlfriend's house. And maybe that's why we didn't have no money. When we moved out to Panama, my mom worked at Walmart. And then she took a second job at Quality at night. So my mom was working 2 jobs before she got bedridden. And then she couldn't work no more. Man.
Yeah, I fucking hate your dad. Anyway, like,
he took us,
since I was like a kid, I've been working. Like I was pulling fucking the weeds from my neighbor's house to get $5 here and there, you know. And then like I went on from that to working for this contractor guy that lived across the street from me. Yeah, so like I was working with him, and
your uncle?
No, he wasn't my uncle. He was like my neighbor.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so like he put me to work freaking landscaping, and well, at first I was painting my neighbor's house. Like I painted my whole neighbor's house, and like he seen me out there painting my neighbor's house because like I offered to paint it for cheap. And like he was supposed to do that job. He was like, oh, I was gonna paint the house, and I was like, well, I'm sorry, I was trying to get money, so I asked them if they wanted me to paint their house, and they said yes. So I painted the house, did a good job, made it all clean, and then he was like, hey, you want to work for me? I'm doing another neighbor's landscaping, and then like he hired a couple Mexicans from Home Depot to help, and like so he told us to like dig 4 inches of dirt out of the whole yard, and then like I'm digging a hole, right? And I'm making it all clean, and I dug a big huge hole, and then he left, and then like the Mexicans stopped working, you know, because the boss left. So I kept working the whole time my freaking boss was gone, and I dug a huge clean hole, and like when I went inside for a drink of water, and I came back out, and my boss was back, and one of the Mexicans was in my hole pretending like he did all my work. And then, like, in front of my boss, I was like, dude, you're in my spot. Like, I was working here. And then he was like, oh, I'm sorry. And he, like, walked away, and I finished digging the hole. But, like, so the boss seen that, like, I was a hard worker, and, like, I wasn't going to take no shit from these Mexicans. And then, anyway, so I was working for him for a while, and then, like, I stopped working, and then I met a prostitute at my drug dealer's house, and she paid me to drive her around. So I did that for a while, and then I drove my drug dealer around for a while for money, and then I met these 2 tweakers. They paid me to drive them out to Pahrump. They paid me $100 to drive them out to Pahrump. So like I was a chauffeur for a while, driving people around.
I did not count on seeing that
Before Uber, I was doing that shit. Okay. I was an Uber before there was an Uber. And yeah, then I had a falling out with my drug dealer because like he was raping a chick he picked up drunk.
Now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
Hi.
Let me give you something for your pleasure. What we got here.
And then
Provide a man a tincture, it'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
Yeah, then I stopped smoking weed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I started drinking alcohol and shit and going to bars.
Well, see me on my travels.
Then I got a DUI, which wasn't long after I started drinking. And then I stopped drinking, and I wasted 3 years of my life trying to fight my DUI.
Damn.
And then my boss, my attorney was all shady as fuck. And he,
Why?
Well, cause like the whole 3 years he spent fucking telling me it's gonna be fine, I got this, you're gonna get off scot-free, you don't gotta worry about it. Basically slap on the wrist, a warning, you know. And then like 3 years later he messaged me, he's like, look, I can't be at your court date. you have a court date this week, I can't be there. And then I was like, what? Why? And he's like, well, I'm dealing with some shit. So I went to my court date, and then the judge was like, you need a new attorney. And I was like, why? He was like, you just need a new attorney. And I called up my attorney. I'm like, dude, this is bullshit. I paid you fucking $800 to handle this shit. And like, you told me everything was fine. 3 years goes by, and I'm still not driving. I'm not allowed to drive until this shit's handled, you know? And he said, well, like, I can't do it, so, like, here, I'll get you my friend to do it. And, like, he passed me off to another attorney, and the other attorney was like, oh, well, he basically told the judge, like, he was drinking and driving. God. Like, I was just driving my horse in Red Dead Redemption, and all of a sudden people started shooting at me, and a wagon blew up. Damn near killed me. Anyway, so... yeah, so my lawyer hired another lawyer, and it turns out my lawyer was going to prison for fucking, fraud. He was, like, doing, real estate fraud, where he'd sell a house and then sell it to somebody else and sell it to somebody else, and he'd run away with the money and shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so like, and then like after the new attorney he got me freaking talked to the judge. Basically, I could have saved my $800 and talked to the judge myself and got the same deal. I had community service I had to do, and had to pay a fine, and fucking had to have SR22 for 3 years. So like that, then I was finally allowed to drive again, and I did my community service at a park. I got this. Like at a state park, you know?
Okay, yeah.
I had to clean them up and, like trim the bushes and keep them clean, cut the weeds and take out the trashes and shit. And like, after that, I started working with my dad, because he's like in the same stuff, and he just got out of prison. And,
what was he in prison for?
He took
I don't know what happened, I'm sorry, it's fucked up.
He took the rap for some girl he was seeing. She had a bunch of drugs in her purse, and
You're gonna die in a place that hates you.
Yeah.
When you get to hell, you tell him the Raiders sent you. Open up on him.
alright, so yeah, he took the rap for some girl. He's like, she was arrested, she had a bunch of drugs in her purse, and he was like, those drugs are mine, trying to keep her out of trouble. And when she opened her purse and like he seen all the shit she had like huge bags of dope and shit. So like he basically took the rap for like manufacturing and selling, because she wasn't running with just a little bit of drugs. She was selling that shit, you know? Or she stole it from somebody who was selling that shit, and she had a lot of drugs on her. Anyway, so he went to jail for that, and then, which is good, because, like, the prison time he did helped get him clean, you know, because he was on drugs. And then, like, ever since then, it's just been me and my dad and my grandpa.
Wow.
And then my grandpa died, and then my dog died. Now it's just me and my dad.
Sucks, man.
You alright, girl?
So you went through some shit too. See? So I'm too damn judgmental. Is what it is. And I apologize. I was an asshole.
It's okay. But yeah, so now I got Ellie too. A little Ellie with a rubber tail, with her little nub. Oh my god.
What are your, like... Do you have depression?
Huh?
Do you have depression?
Yes.
Have you ever, like, done anything about it? Or is it, like, acute depression where it only comes every once in a while?
No, I've never done anything. Every time I get depressed, I freaking suck it up and go into seclusion like a hermit.
Damn.
Oh, what a strange trip it has been. Oh, I don't want to talk to you, Bill. Leave me alone.
I can't figure out how to rotate these tiles when they're full floor mode. Like, I can do it singular and shit, but I don't know the controls like that. Oh, it's just frustrating. I'm trying to rotate this tile so that it's like they're not going a certain way.
Oh, you're playing The
But
Sims?
I can do it. Yeah. I can do it in single player mode, or I can do it in single tile mode. I can rotate it because it's just pressing triangle. But if I just go to fill floor mode and I try to rotate it, it doesn't let me. See what I'm saying? Oh shit, I just turned it into half tile. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know how I did that. But I'm glad I know how now. Okay. Let me figure this shit out.
Good job, Mr. Morgan.
Why is everybody trying to talk to me? I don't want to talk to nobody. Leave me alone. It's like, can a brother go into camp for 2 seconds without everybody trying to attack him to do stuff?
Did you just say can a brother?
Yeah.
You've been hanging out with me way too much lately.
No, I used to say that all the time. Can a brother just catch a break?
Oh my god, you're so silly. Okay.
They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
Sure tell me. Okay, thank you.
That girl tracked me down to tell me that. So what do you like to do in The Sims? What's your favorite thing to do?
Decorate, probably. Like, I love everything else too, but...
Like, what I like to do is, like, I start with, like, one household, you know? And using that one household, I'll sit there and I'll garden and I'll get, like, all the plants to, like, their max, you know?
Yes, that's what I want to learn. I've never done gardening before, but I want to. Because I know that you use a lot of the vegetables and a lot of the special shit that you can do.
Well, yeah, but, like, also, like, you can sell the more expensive ones and, like, it's a good source of income. You know, you just garden and sell the fruits and vegetables. Anyway, so what I do is, like, I start a garden sim household. And, like, I'll get all the plants and stuff, and then I'll fill it up, and then, like, I'll put the plants outside, and then, like, I'll start a real household. So, like any household I start, I could just go to that first household and visit it, and then, like, steal their plants. And then have perfect plants right off the get. What am I trying to do?
Yeah.
Like, I found a poster in Rhodes that said land for sale. So, like, it's going to be really cool one day when you're allowed to buy land on Red Dead, you know? Because, like, I'm sure they're going to make that a thing.
Right. Maybe. Okay.
Alright.
Good morning, Arthur. Hey, Dutch. Oh, it's good to have Micah back again, huh?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I ain't so sure. What is it, Arthur?
But I kind of like it.
Well, don't let me bother you. Okay, Arthur.
What's that?
Okay, so like there's a drain on my floor because I live in the city and I can't pick it up. It's just, you know, one of them objects or whatever. And so I clicked on the floor to like try to remove it, and the thing said that came up said build wall or build half of wall, and I was like, oh, I wonder if that'll get rid of the drain, you know. Well, it didn't. It actually just placed the tile over, but it ended up turning a small space into like something really nice. I like it. I'll have to show you later.
Okay. Did you try putting a rug over the drain?
No, because like I love my floors and I don't want to like cover this area up with a rug.
Well, like what I do to get like, cause you can have that drain in build mode, but like the only way to do it is to do cheats. But like I like playing with trophies enabled, so what I do is I make a new account and I make a room. Like I start a new game and then I enable cheats and then I make a room that has everything in it. And then like I turn that into a store and I put every item for sale because I have the get to work thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I sell all the stuff and then like I'll go to my normal one that has trophies enabled with no cheats on it and I'll load that world from my my what do you call that? The collage or the what do you call that? Where you can download your stuff you made before?
The community?
The community, yeah, like the community thing. The catalog, whatever the hell it's called. So I'll place that into a world and then I'll be able to use it without, you know, having it be cheating. The game doesn't consider it cheating, even though you're buying stuff that you shouldn't have access to.
What is it?
Yeah, I remember, I wonder if there's platforms or something I used to, like on the Sims 3 and shit, like I always try to fuck with the cheats, like putting windows in basements and shit like that, and just, I was gonna download the Sims 3 on my laptop, on my new laptop, but, I swear to God, like when I downloaded the mod before it got into my game file somehow, and because like I always had trouble with it after my mods and shit, and something always fucking happens every time I install it, so I'm kind of scared too. But I have like every expansion pack for it. Like I just started playing University, but I had like Island Paradise and I had like To the Future.
I had the University one, but the only reason why I had it was because I liked the backpack.
There's 4 of us, I mean.
I loved the backpack. I wore it constantly, bro.
Well, like, the one that I had was the one where you get to travel.
Yes, it's the end of the stock sales.
Like, you go places on vacation.
Plenty of people milling about.
Island Paradise. Or no, Adventures.
Adventures, yeah, so I had Adventures and shit. And then, like, I'd have camping stuff, so, like, I'd walk around with my backpack, and then I'd have a bicycle and shit, and I ride my bicycle all over the place that I went on vacation. And then like I'd bust out a tent, and then like I'd camp like right there on the side of the road or in the grass, you know. And then like the one thing that I really loved about The Sims 3 is it was open world. You know, you can go anywhere you wanted.
Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't seem very well.
For sure. I can give you my account if you want to. Unless you have the game still.
Well, I have like the disc and like my account probably still has the other ones on it. But like I only had a couple. But yeah, my favorite part was the cars. You had the driveway and you could like buy a real nice car, and then when you went to work you can like drive out of your driveway and drive off to work, you know? I fucking love that, and they don't have that in The Sims 4. The Sims 4 is more like a revamped version of The Sims 1.
Well,
The Sims 3 was like 2 steps forward, and then The Sims 4 was like 1 step back, you know?
Yeah. Well, I have, if you wanted to play it, I can give you my account so you can play all of it. Like I said, I have every single one, except for, like, I think I might not have the vampire. No, I did, because I turned vampires off, because I was always fucking getting bit and shit, and I didn't want to be a vampire. I just want to live a normal suburban life, okay?
That's one of the first things I do in my Sims on PlayStation. Is I go to the hollow place and I go buy, I don't buy them, but I wait for the garlic to grow so I can pluck the garlic and put garlic around my house so I don't get freaking eaten by vampires.
That's reassuring.
I didn't even know you could do that. There was so much I didn't know. Like, I was constantly looking up how to do shit. Like I said, I'm a decorator, so I didn't know about all that extra shit, you know?
Well,
but I remember one day.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have vampires, so I wouldn't have known that.
Nobody plays a drink.
Well, I have dino, I have vampires, I have get to work, and then like I want to buy the new ones and try them out, the seasons and the cats and dogs.
We deal with them. And any customers who are
shit, bro, I don't even remember my information for it. I don't know what email, like, how it goes. Like, I remember the email, but I don't remember how
like,
it's
if I wanted to, like, I can go online and, like, get a stolen copy of all the fucking Sims. And download them illegally.
What kind of deals?
Yeah, that's what Dusty was always telling me to do, but I was like, I don't want to illegally, it'll fuck up my game. I was just like tweaking because my game was always fucking up. I was like always naming every reason.
Doing that is like you can't play online, or like you can't go online while you're doing it, because it'll say your stock copy of the game is registered as stolen or something.
Got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
No, but I genuinely don't remember the fucking email. I remember my password, but I don't. I'll watch it say wrong email or something. I probably don't even have the email right. And the reason I think that
I have a billion emails, so like it's hard to find which one goes to what.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying right now. Like, cause I had 3 that I know I deleted and completely forgot about. I think it was like Mama Bear. But if I deactivated that account, I don't know if it'll let me in, you know. Because Google won't let you recover your shit if you delete that shit. Mama Bear, fuck. Let me try iChop. Yeah, I sold my Sims games to this chick, and I sold her all my discs and shit. But then I was like, you know what, I still have access to it digitally. So I was like, I can still play my shit, even though I just sold her my actual disc and shit. But she was a good modder, like, she knew what she was doing. So one day, it was actually, that kid that I told you lived downstairs from us, his friend that passed away or whatever, it was his girl. So we were down there, like, drinking one day, and I was talking about it and shit, and she was like, yeah, I was doing this, I was doing that, I was making this, I was making that, blah, 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 and then her man was like, yeah, she was, like, a top community member, like, everybody went to her for their shit, and, fucking, anyway, I got mad jealous. So I was like, you know what, like, she hasn't even played it, she admitted she didn't play it, and she hadn't played it for a long time, so I fucking was like, let me change my email, and fucking, let me take my shit back, you know? Because I bought a lot of shit on there too. I bought all the DLC shit she could have gotten from the store, from the PlayStation, from the Sims 3 store. And towards the end there, like when Sims 4 was just coming out, they had mad deals in the store because they were just trying to get rid of everything that was left. But they used to do this thing where they're like click on this ad and get like 5 points each time. And I had like 10 tabs open, and like clockwork, I was like, did like Day with the Slime, you know? I was like, da, 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 da. It took me like 3 hours, but I got my baby walker, bro. That shit was like like 3,000 points or some shit like that, and I fucking straight up got that shit. I was so happy, because I wanted it for so long. I'm like, I finally got my baby monitor and my baby changing table. Because I had generations too, so like, it was always so cute watching my kids grow up.
Yeah, like that's the one thing that pisses me off about The Sims 4 is like they're taking all their normal stuff that they used to give away from like the original copy. Like toddlers should have been included, you know, like oh you have to buy a DLC to get a toddler type shit. That's bullshit.
I know.
So it's a good thing they added that to the base game.
Oh, fuck.
One of my favorite things to do in The Sims 3, because they had the creation thing where you can like paint your own clothes and stuff.
Yeah, you use that? Oh yeah, your clothes. I thought you were talking about you can paint your own house. They had like an editor where you can make your own wallpapers too. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Well, yeah, I used to do that too. Like you can go into the game files and put any freaking picture you wanted. Like you can go into the game files and you can take all the TV stuff and put your own TVs, you know, on. So like you could take a porn clip and put it in the file, and the next thing you know, you're sort of watching porn. Or
oh my god, I got logged in. I'm so excited. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, like I used to add like SpongeBob to the kids' fucking video file, and then like when you turn to the kids channel, you'd be watching SpongeBob and shit.
Oh my god.
Here we are.
Okay.
And then like the cooking channel, I would have that guy that goes bam. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like there's an old chef who's like, you add a little bit of spice, and he goes bam, and he throws the spice in the bowl, and then he mixes it in. And like I added a little short of him to the fucking cooking channel and shit, and then like I added MTV skits like Pimp My Ride and stuff, and like
oh my god. That's awesome.
And then yeah, you can do the same thing to the radio. You can add your own music to it. Cause like I was so sick of hearing blah blah blue blee blee blue.
Yeah, I know. I was listening to R&B and shit.
Well, like you can take those songs out and you can add real music to it. And like I'd do that.
Yeah.
And then I'd make a sim teenager, and then I'd run away from home, and the next thing you know, the police are like bringing me back home. They're like, you're not allowed to be out. And then like for some reason though, like when you went on vacation, it didn't count it. So my like teen sim would go on vacation by himself and like backpack across the freaking Egypt.
Oh my god, dude, I'm sending you my credentials. You're gonna love this shit. I got so much DLC.
Alright, well I'll need to get on my laptop to like do it all.
Oh yeah, you can, whenever, like, I'm just sending you my information, so you can.
These fucking guys, I hate this mission, only because, like, they're so stupid. They make me drive all the way across the map to rob the bank, and all I get is a measly little $1,000.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
Alright, I'll follow you, because apparently if I try to lead, I fucking lose the mission.
Alright, gentlemen. Here we are.
Okay. Get ready. Karen? Go to work.
Of course.
So we all had to stop
I
there.
wonder, was there ever anything that you had to get when you downloaded The Sims 3? Like, did you ever get, what was it? Like, DirectX or fucking, the other one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, I always had to download a software every single time I fucking did it to make it, like, run so that it wasn't always so choppy. Even though I changed my NVIDIA settings to sync. to vertical sync on analyzing anti-aliasing. All that shit was perfect, but sometimes it was still really shitty. So I always downloaded like, I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was DirectX. I was like, but that was when I was on Vista too. So girl, hold on, I'll talk to myself for a second.
I was just about to say, like, I have a really good laptop, so it'll probably run it fine, you know.
Yeah, I have like I'm running on Windows I think 10, and we were hacking it for a long time. He would always like put a hacked version of Windows 10 on like everybody's computer plus ours. Eventually I was like, bro, let's buy that shit. I was like let's legit just buy it so that we like always have it and we don't have to go through any of the bullshit anymore, you know? And anyway, so now I have like a legit copy on this laptop that we just got. Oh, excuse me.
Unlock the door.
Yeah, I got all the special shit like towards the end there, like from my deals. This baby changing table was 599 points. The walker was 350. The brunch at the old mill, which is like a community thing, was 1,500 points, and I bought like all the expensive shit just doing that point thing. But I got everything. Yeah, I loved World Adventures too, because like I love exploring, and I fucking.
Well, like
I remember we were talking about
I
that
used to make my own
before.
tombs, because like there was a way to do it. Like you go to the creator world, and then like you could unlock all the stuff. Like they had an orb that you placed in the middle of a thing you built, and it would dark the whole place out. It would dark everything out, so you can make your own.
Someone come make sure
make your own tombs.
Yeah. I never fucked with all that. I fucked with like the lights and shit that you can get, but I never fucked with any of like the spawners. You're talking about like a spawner, right? Like a circle orb.
Now what? Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Okay. I'm gonna delete Instagram off my computer now that I have it on my phone.
Better be quick. You shut the hell up and stay still.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm cracking safes.
Oh. Okay.
It's like
I
stressful.
got that quiet. I was like, they cut me off my internet. Did you ever find out if you can do that train that you were trying to do? You were like, I can't rob this train.
Oh, you're talking about.
You said you're like, I think you can rob this train and get like mad money and shit. You were trying to rob a train, I think.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to rob a train. There was a train that fell off the train track. And then like you're supposed to be able to jump into it, and it'll have 2 gold bars, and each one's worth $500. But like there's a way to jump into the train, and I just don't know how to do it, and it was hard to do on share play. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to do it on my game, that way I can do it on your game easier. But like I haven't done it yet now. Like right now I'm robbing a place for $1,000.
How's it looking there? Good. Told you. Don't count your chickens just yet.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
We're getting there.
So my keyboard like lights up and shit, and I wanted to change the color, but I don't know how Dusty did that.
It lights up with different colors?
Yeah, like the keyboard does. You can change the color of the back piece.
Yeah, and you can change
I don't know how
color.
to do. How do I do that?
There should be like a red control board for it. Like it's an application that you can go into.
You think like control panel?
Do you have Cortana?
How do you spell that?
Well, like, do you have like a hate Cortana and then she'll do stuff, say stuff?
Like I think, but I don't know how to spell that to like even see.
Well, open the start menu and there'll be like a little search bar. And then the search bar
Okay,
should
yeah,
be
it says
Cortana.
personalize.
Try that.
What's on your mind?
Last one.
What do I say to it?
You say Cortana, change laptop keys.
Cortana, change laptop keys. Do I have to click on something? It's saying, what's on your mind? Showtimes for a movie? See all tips, pick up where you left off.
Yeah, I don't think you have Cortana then. Hit the little search button and type in.
Oh, it says talk to Cortana. Hold on. Cortana. See? Hold on.
Say Cortana, change light colors of laptop. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Cortana, change the light color of the laptop.
I think...
No, that didn't work.
I think we're fine.
Cortana, change keyboard lights.
Everybody, stay calm. All of you count to 100 and keep your mouth shut. You understand?
I think it's trying to like do a tutorial. Hold on. Try showtimes for movies at regional.
Hold on, let me count on my laptop because there's a program that you should say like open this program and you'll be able to do it.
It says she's listening.
That's creepy.
Cortana, open Google. Cortana, open Google Chrome. See, she's not even doing basic shit right now.
Say, Cortana, tell me a story.
I'm sorry, I'm like computer illiterate. Dusty knows his way around everything, but he's always on the computer, so like I never...
I think I might have put it in desktop stuff. Nope. Let me open... I remember there being a thing for it. Hey Cortana. Change keyboard colors. Yeah.
Check back again after future updates.
Hey Cortana. Open keyboard management. No. Keyboard settings. No, that's not it. There used to be a program on my computer, but like I don't know where it went. What I did with it. Did I delete it like a dipshit? Hey Cortana. How to change keyboard colors, Asus.
Cortana keyboard lights.
Sorry about that.
Oh god.
I think I got it. Hey Cortana, open Aura. No, you stupid. Hey Cortana, open Aura.
Sure. Opening garage Aura door.
Say that, babe.
Cortana, open Aura. Hold on, I have to click on it. Cortana, open Aura.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
I
man.
didn't hear anything.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, type in, like, you see how you could type stuff in too?
Yeah.
Type in A-U-R-A.
Okay. Aura reading, step-by-step spiritual course to the paranormal. What? No.
It should be Republica Gamers.
Oh.
Yours might be
I don't see
different.
that.
Do you have a mouse?
I do. But like, why can't I just use the touchscreen mouse?
You probably can. Right click.
Okay. Right clicking.
Display settings or personalize. Go to
Display
personalize.
settings. Oh shit. Alright. Personalize. Okay.
You should be able to go to colors. No.
Yeah, my colors just all it does is change my menu colors.
Let's try it again, but display settings. Like honestly, I don't know how to do it because I have that aura management thing, and it like it controls my lights on my screen on my keyboard. So I don't know how there'd be another way to do it. Say, hey Cortana, open ROG. No. Hey Cortana, open ROG. Oh no. No. Hey Cortana.
I'll be right back, okay? I have to go to the bathroom.
ROG.
I mean, if anything, I can just always ask Dusty tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll be
like
right
I
back.
said, I have that Aura program. Okay. Hello?
Hello?
And look, over there!
All right. Yeah, yeah!
Right! Get the hell out of here! There's more of them!
Like, I didn't want that guy in the stagecoach to die.
We got more. Banana. God damn it, there's more of them! They're still coming! Come on, get across! Gotta beat that train, Morgan!
All right. I think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you.
We're alive and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
And that is the problem. Still, this is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
Maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. This is Downs. Giddy up. Yeah.
I don't know, you could stay in there when you walk. Sorry, boy, but I have to be the asshole and rob your owner.
My husband's not cold in the ground, and you come back here, Archie. I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out, but he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good, and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when your mother's finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black, on your behalf. You think on that, boy?
Maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Yeah, when you're trying to be a good guy and then you're like, you have to be like a dick like that. That's bullshit. Alright, so everybody stay far away from me. I don't want to talk to none of y'all.
Hello?
Hey. Was that you messaging me on my stream?
Yeah. I was having a little bit of trouble.
But like I couldn't answer it because my phone's dead. It's not dead anymore, it's probably fully charged, but
yeah, no, don't worry about it. Okay, so I think there's this alien thing that I have to click on the taskbar.
What's that?
One sec. Is there a way that I can, like, call my, eye doctor and, like, say, hey, I know that I'm not supposed to be seen for a couple months, but, can you see me now? Because I need new glasses really bad.
Probably. I called the witch doctor. He told me what to do.
What'd he say?
That's a song.
I know.
Called with doctor, so what to do? Told him I was in love with you. I don't know the words.
Okay. Excuse me.
It's funny because on nights when it's not my turn to do dinner, my dad will be like, so what are you buying me for dinner? And I say, top ramen. Which was funny. So I think I've really pimped out my base.
No, I've been listening to you. I am. You said, because you told me about the top ramen thing before.
Oh, have I?
Yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't even see an alien on my fucking thing. Because he has games that he plays on this, and so I don't know if there's something hacked on here. You know, like, he does shit like that. He has a bunch of shit on here that's hacked and, like, for coding and stuff. So, like...
I got bigger problems to worry about.
I wouldn't worry about
Control
it.
Center,
Like,
that sounds familiar.
Control Center? Yeah, that sounds kind of like...
Okay.
But yeah, like, I wouldn't worry about it, because all you're trying to do is change the color of the keyboard, right?
Well, I'm trying to turn the lights on it up so that I can see the color on the background. Because it's on, but it's, like, off right now.
Okay,
I get it.
Whatever you say.
Lenny.
Problems, you shout out, Lenny.
Hey,
Hello, Art.
Not you again.
Oh shit, I think I just had it and then I fucking exited out. Fuck my life. Oh, what was it that I just clicked on?
You'll be fine.
all right then.
Hey there, girl. Yep.
selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later.
Yeah.
Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still,
Well, because, like,
right?
this part of the game I didn't really like any time that I played it.
Stolen goods deserve some reward, do you? And it's time we
You're trying to play both sides of the fence, and then, like,
look,
just
these are two big old plantation houses.
and, like, this house is scary as fuck, because, like, as you're going down the path, you see trees.
I know.
Yeah.
It reminds me of, like, a horror movie.
There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping.
The mind boggles.
I really gotta stop fucking around in here because
You're gonna fuck some shit up?
dust. Yeah.
Hello, gentlemen. How are you? What's that in the back there? Moonshine, my fine fellow.
Damn, it's 43 right now. I didn't know I had the weather on this shit.
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity.
So why don't you just play on the PS4?
No harm at all.
I know you're trying to get your account and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's at
I want to at least get it going and downloaded, you know. Because after I install all the DLC, I have to install my, or after I install the regular DLC, I have to install my store DLC, and that's what takes the longest, is going through page by page, getting all the shit. And I don't do that until the last step. Well, actually, I might want to just start a base game and see if that runs fine, and like if I have to tweak any settings, and then I'll go and put everything in there, you know. I can still like play the game even if I give you my account, right?
Out in the hills, thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Wanna do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Hello?
Hey. Sorry I get quiet during the talking scenes.
No, I'm just, I have to ask you a question. How do I choose what can go in my icons? You know, like on your taskbar, you got your little arrow, and if you click that, you'll have everything that, like, starts up when your computer starts up. How do I choose what goes on that, in that quick access menu?
I wouldn't know. Like, what I do is I have a shortcut on my desktop. You make, you know, you put it right on your desktop, and then like I have a folder that I put all those shortcuts in, and that folder is called desktop stuff. So you open desktop stuff, and like all my games and stuff are in that tab.
Alright. Next stop, the Road Saloon.
Here we go.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. Wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
No, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me. Yeah.
Alright. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it.
I have to tell you something, but I'm gonna type it.
In this
I don't
blood
want to keep
feud,
saying
we'll need some.
I ain't playing, Jesse. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit now. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, what about you?
Shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right. Broke poor Mammy's heart. There, Fenton. There, don't get mad now.
Did you just up and left to Mexico when he was trying to find you? So the moral of this story is don't go to Mexico.
no. Okay. When I was in Mexico, for some reason I was in Mexico. He knew why, but he couldn't remember why, but he knew there was a reason. I just up and left one day, didn't come back at all, and he knew, like, there has to be a reason you went to Mexico, but he didn't remember why. So he ended up talking to his co-workers and being like, hey, take a couple days off, I need to go to Mexico. So he drove there, and when he got there, there was like a bunch of like Mexicans, and they were greasy, and like they were using me as a slave. He said that like I was just skinny, and like I didn't know the compound well, so like I just did what they said, and so finally, like, he had a gun on him and everything, but like he finally gets me back, and like I guess I just like ran to him because I like was like, oh my god, I'm safe, you know. And then, like, there were so many details to this dream and shit, and fucking, I guess on their way back to the border, because he wanted to get out of Mexico, like, I guess this tour guide was telling him, oh, let's go here, blah, blah, blah. He's like, no, I want to fucking go back to the border, like, get me the fuck out of here type shit, and that's where the dream ended. So there was so much detail, but I think I'm gonna tell you this one. Next part, one of them.
I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were, especially after that bloodbath.
I don't know who you are or why you took it, but I have a particular set of skills, and I will hunt you down and kill you.
We did just watch that whole series not too long ago.
That's probably why he dreamed that shit.
That don't surprise me. Yeah.
So I think that that has a lot to do with it, yes.
I have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Great.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in this blood feud. We'll need something.
But I always,
You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit now. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, what about you?
Shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right. Broke poor Mammy's heart. There, Fenton. There, don't get mad now.
Yeah, well, that's why I try to, like, catch you, too. I just fucked up twice. And had to redo the same fucking part twice.
Alright. Next stop.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
Here we go.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were. Especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
Oh, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah. That don't surprise me.
Yep. Yeah.
Alright. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in this blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. Yeah, you know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Hey, what about you?
Shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot.
Wow. Because you keep saying it.
What?
Well, because like you said, I think Dusty's gay, and now you're like, you keep saying I'm gay.
No. Oh my god.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just
well,
a
like,
shame you
yeah, I get it.
strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
No, you don't.
Well, yeah, like, he's gay, so he doesn't even like me like that, but, like, he already knows that we were talking to each other like that, so, like, that makes no sense.
No sense. Okay, hold on. You're right.
Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things. I don't know. $1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Just hand out the liquor.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's no big deal. I was just like, I was just wondering, like, if you really think that I am, because, like, I don't know, you keep mentioning it.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them, so hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky
I'll
day.
have one, Finn.
Free drinks, a gift, bounty. It's a sin
What do
to
you
look
mean
at
you're
gift
afraid
horses
of me?
in the night. When I see gift horses, my eyes do it.
That's some
People
strong
drink us all.
Just
So
keep
drink
them
up.
coming.
Don't be shy, boys.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Benton, grab another bottle. Don't be shy. It's the lady
Where's mine,
opportunity.
then?
Now it's your opportunity to get hideously drunk. Come on.
You're a fine man, Fenton.
We
A
got work
fine
to do, my
man.
boys.
Don't
Let's
listen
go.
to your brother.
Providence.
Over here, Fenton.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Just don't mention his mama.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
I'll have one, Fenton.
Keep drinking. There's plenty more where that came from, and it's all free.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Fenton.
Drink up, drink! Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You,
Me?
you're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
Whoa, I didn't even
You
like...
think we wouldn't
Shooting across the race.
I meant like making things up to argue about, but like I don't want to get back into all that, please.
Do something, Arthur!
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
Hey, hey! This way! Well done. Let's go. Come on, Peyton.
They're in that wagon.
Yep. I'm getting us
Okay,
out of
don't
here.
worry about it.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
over there? They got out the...
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then. You terror bastards! Behind us, Arthur, coming out of the alley.
You think we wouldn't find...
Good. You got him, Arthur.
I told you that's why I don't to the last to the second part where I said that I don't think that. Like that's why I don't, because like I trust you, I know you tell me.
It's okay. Like yeah, I think my ex stopped the same thing, I guess. That's why she wanted to do butt stuff. She probably wanted, like you did with Dusty, to see how loose he was or whatever.
That's not why I did it to Dusty though.
Well, that's what you said.
No, I did it to see if he's loose. Because I figured if his ball was right, then like you didn't have a dick up there.
Well, that's what you said.
But I didn't do it because I preferred that. Because I like that shit.
I'm just saying she did the same thing probably to test to see how loose I was when she fucking couldn't get her finger in.
Oh, because she thought that you were gay, that's why. No, I had I had more evidence than any thought. Trust me. I have like, I told you the whole story about like him and that one guy Eric and shit. Like the dude fucking called him over 30 times this one day. This was just one day. He called him 30 times right in a row. Finally comes to our house. It was like, what the fuck? I see you out on the porch. I called you 30 times. Why didn't you answer? Blah blah, right? And then he's like, sorry man, blah blah blah. Dusty was like getting all weird about it and shit. And I was like, dude, calm down. And he looked right at me and he got in my face and he's like, no, this has nothing to do with you. Stay the fuck out of it. And then he went into the bedroom and played this song on the laptop this whole other time. And he's like, Dusty, you gotta hear this song, check this song out. And it was that song, Maybe We're Not Meant to Be by Theory of a Dead Man.
Maybe.
And what else happened?
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition.
Fucking.
I'll go visit old Mob Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money.
Oh, when he was at our house, his other friend came over, and Eric wanted to leave. Eric was like, I'm about to leave. Dusty's like, why? And he's like, cause you got him here now. And like his girlfriend was there too, you know. And I brought him in the kitchen. I was like, yo, why is Eric tripping like that? Like, I was like, why does he care that he has another friend over there? And then she's like, I don't know. And she started to be mean to him too. And I was like, he said, I'm not going to be your friend no more to Dusty, right in front of the dude. And he's like, Dusty, I don't want to be your friend no more. And Dusty, like, looked like he was about to cry. And he goes, man, why would you say something like that? He's like, why would you say that? Like he was about to cry.
So, what do you think?
What the fuck?
What?
Like, trust me, like, I have reasons that I thought that.
Real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff.
And then you gotta understand that he's not a
fucking sexual.
And on the other, so it's not like he fucking does shit with me. Like, he doesn't come in, he doesn't, you know, he's never done that. So yeah, like,
And in the middle of it all, you got
of course I'm gonna be like, yo, what the fuck?
Romeo and Juliet.
Like, I don't think he's fully like gay, I think he's bi.
Try to rob
well, what's wrong with that?
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying.
Because we got
Sorry, that was really bitchy.
Well, I'm just like, cause you're like, I'm gay, I like girls and boys, blah, 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 and then like, you're like, I think you're all hating on them for it.
Because it hurts. Like, I've been hurt from it, you know?
Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too.
But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you feel like that.
Join John and Javier at the Gray's place.
No, that's alright, I was just saying like that wasn't because like he knows that me and you are almost together, so why would he think
I know. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, you know? Like I didn't. Okay.
Before they figure out it was us that done it.
How do I see, how come on my... Oh, I had to download Origin first. I thought I already had it. Never mind.
Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me...
I just want to, like, erase all this post. No, I have to, like, if I ever want to scroll back, I have to know that, like, we just had that fight.
Can you?
If I delete the whole conversation, then I'll lose all my pictures and videos.
No, you delete just like each message one by one.
How?
Hold on. By clicking the text, delete message, yes. Just hold down on the thing you want to not see anymore.
Oh.
trash
Okay,
can
thank
pops
you.
up.
Does it delete it on your end too?
No.
Can you? Please. Go back to like where I was like download origin. Yeah, because that was pointless. I don't want us to be like on the bad terms now because of those stupid fucking misunderstanding communication bullshit.
Yeah, like, so in this mission, you're playing two sides of the fence, and then, like, one girl already has set you up to, like, be killed, and, like, you're still trying to, like, play nice with her and shit. You know, on the other side, like, they don't know you're bad, but, like, the other girl's, like, making you, like, destroy their shit. And, like, then later they both try to kill you, and you're like, why? Why are you both trying to kill me? It's because you were fucking, like, playing both sides of the fence.
Yeah, and the reason that I told him about, yeah, I hear what you say, but, like, the reason that I told him that you were still my defense is because I wanted to make a point of, like, oh, no, you don't want me like that, like, you don't want me, you know?
Yeah, I get it. Like I said, I understand why, but, like, it kind of made no sense. Like, it was a good idea, but, like, it just...
I'm only human after all. I'm kind of retarded, okay? I don't think about things.
It's like, I overthink everything, except for certain things that are...
Oh my god, I feel stupid.
Alright, so I came across the, executioner mask. I came across the thing that Dusty found, the Ku Klux Klan.
Well, that was Will.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, like, now that I found him, I'm about to blow him up with TNT.
Special occasion. It is imperative that we reestablish sanity and supremacy.
Yeah, Will's just a friend that's of my past, you know? Like, before I told you, like, we used to, that we're really tight and everything. Like, we was. That's the thing. But we haven't been like that in, like, a year or two. So I kind of have to view our friendship like, you know what, maybe it's just not like that no more, and it saddens me, because it sucks that friendships go away like that. Same thing happened to my best friend when she left me. Like, I never fucking got to reunite with her. Like, I tried, like, I always hit her up and shit, and she just wasn't there. And that sucks. I loved her so much. For my birthdays, her mom would buy me, like, Barbies, because I always had plastic cute Barbies. And, every year, she would, like, buy me Barbies or something for my birthday, and, like, this one year she bought me, like, a twin Barbie set. But anyway, yeah. So I don't know. I really don't have any friends, dude. Like, none. Like, how do you even make friends? Like, how do you make friends with strangers? You just walk up to a stranger and you're like, hey, you look cool. Wanna get a thing? Like, like, I don't know. Like, it's so awkward. Like, I don't go out, so it's not like I'd be at bowling or something and I just wouldn't like talking to anybody. I have no social experience at all.
Fucking two of them got away. Shit. Well, yeah, I'm the same way. Like, I can't just walk up to somebody and make friends. Like, this dude came up and he's like, oh my god, you have a boxer. Because I was walking through Walmart with Ellie. And he started petting him and, like, he was trying to talk to me, but I'm like, yeah, thanks, bud. I walked away. It's like, I'm not a people person. Like, I was even wearing my, I used to be a people person, but people ruined it t-shirt. And then, like,
That's so funny.
Okay, man, girl.
Oh, I found the picture of Annie. I wanted to show you. Remember I was telling you that I masturbated at that girl's house? In her bed? Mm-hmm. And her mom was on like a radio show. I'm not like sure what she did. Other than that. Like, her mom reminded me, there used to be this Disney Channel thing, I can't remember like what it was, but it was about this musician. She was like, she was really talented and she always wore like black leather jackets and shit. And fucking, it was a good storyline, but I can't remember what that show was called. And her mom looked just like that woman. She was super cool. But she's hot, yeah, Annie. She used to do gymnastics too, and she would always show off because she would always do fucking backflips and shit across the stage. And we'd be just hanging out in the fucking auditorium and shit, and she was like, I can do like all these backflips, and I'm like, do it, dude. And then she did, and I was like, holy fuck, that bitch is good. And she was always just like flexing and shit. You know what I mean? Like stretching out and like doing all this gymnastic shit.
Well, that reminds me of a freaking thing. Like, a long time ago, there was, like, an exercise show that came on, and it was, like, this Oriental chick, and she'd be like, you bend over the water, and she'd bend over, and I'm like, looking. She's like, be peaceful and relaxed, and then like, she just keep changing poses, and I used to masturbate to that.
Yeah, I was at my friend Lisa's house. I used to babysat for her. She was older than me. She was as old as my dad. And I ordered
Can I help you?
well, she had like Showtime, but I think she had it for free.
You're supposed to be my business partner.
So I was watching this like massage show, getting it in, and the next day, because I didn't know that you could see that shit, I didn't know that like you could see like what you had watched and shit, so she brought it up to me. She's like, you're out here like watching porn and shit, and she just like started making fun of me about it, but I was like, man, I was like it's a good show. Anyway, fucking
and yeah, like I used to like masturbate to my friend's mom.
I remember you telling me that, yeah.
Yeah, because like I'd go over to her house and she'd like just sit outside in her bikini and like sunbathe and shit. And she'd undo the strings so there'd be no like string lines or whatever the fuck.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son.
Yeah.
Sheriff.
So like I'd go to the bathroom and I'd look at her through the window. Like I
Mr. Gray,
swear
you were
she knew
saying
I
how
was
he
there.
had problems with a family.
Probably.
A family of degenerates.
Oh, Craig
So that's the girl you were talking about?
Yeah.
This county. They killed my uncle, you know.
The thing is, it's like,
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
I never thought that I was bi until like you pointed it out. You're like, well, you brought it up and blah blah blah. And so now I'm sitting here like listening to myself talk, and I'm like, bitch.
My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
Like, you're definitely like bisexual. Like, you need to stop denying that shit. I just always thought I was oversexual. That's what I always kind of chalked it up to, like, you know. Because I don't want to be in a relationship with a girl. I don't want to marry a girl. I can't like see love with a female. Tashina, she was very poetic. She always like, she was an artist and shit. And she fucking always drew, and she was so in love with me when she first met me. She even bought me a little bracelet and shit. Everybody was like, oh, you should give her a chance, and blah blah. I was like, dude, I'm not fucking gay. But she was always so sweet and shit. But we ended up being friends. And then my sister Kaylee's other sister, Alberta, ended up getting with her and shit. But
my sense is we keep all horse wrestling away from the public.
Yeah, and then Tashina was like, would you be willing to do a threesome with us? And I was like, well, no, because I've known Alberta my entire life. Like, you have to understand that when my dad was sleeping with her mom and shit, like, I grew up with her from the age of like 2-3 years old all the way my whole entire life. I took baths with this bitch, you know. Fucking and then a couple years later, I got really drunk. And I was super depressed. This is around the same time that, like, fucking she did my tattoo. Because I didn't want to self-harm and shit. Oh no, that was after. This was the first time when I was like, I want to sell her, and I'm really depressed. So she's like, let's get drunk. I'll take you on a mutual walk and shit. Anyway, okay, so then that happened, and then we got drunk that second time where she did the tattoo thing, and I told her about like my dark secret that I told you about. And I'm trying to see my other games here. That's why I'm like not focusing. Okay. Anyway, we were at my house. We were here. And I'm crying. I'm like bawling because of her reaction when I told her. She's like, what? And she like looked at me like she had heard the worst thing she had ever heard in her whole entire life. And I was like, I know, dude. I'm a horrible person. Like, I can't believe I did that. And I'm like bawling and I'm sobbing. And then like just later on that night, we ended up crashing in my bedroom. And the next thing I know, I'm still kind. You know how you're still kind of drunk the next day because you had drank so hard the night before? Well, I was cuddled up to her, like rubbing her stomach, and she was so soft. Like black girls are so soft. Like they're softer than white girls. And anyway, I was rubbing her stomach, and the next thing I knew, like my hands were down her pants, and and she's like, stop, no, like Dusty's out there, and I was like, I don't care, and like I kept going and shit, and then I told my counselor, I was like, bro, she told me to stop like 2 times before she told me that was the reason. First she was like, no, and I was like, what? She's like, no, stop, and I was like, why? And I like kept going, and she's like, no, stop, and I kept going, and then she was like, and then I said it again a 3rd time, and then I was like, why? And she was like, because Dusty's out there. So I told my counselor, I ended up being like, yo, I totally raped that girl. Like she said no, like a lot. I'm laughing about it, but that's so fucked up because I mean, I was drunk still, but like,
hold on, because like, if she didn't want it, she wouldn't have fucking let you do it, you know? She'd have moved your hand forcibly and told you fucking straight up, no, stop, you know?
Yeah.
But if she's like, no, don't do it, while she's letting you do it, then yeah, she wanted that shit too.
Oh, okay. So anyway, the story continues. So the next day, I was like, oh, let's hang out again, but this time at your house, and let's get drunk again or whatever. But we didn't end up drinking that next night. I just ended up like, we were in her bedroom, and she just started like playing with me and shit, and then she like tried to like whip out this like humongous ass dildo, and I'm like, nah, yo. I was like, take that shit back. And then I was like, no, I don't want to use that. And then I started kissing her and shit, and then all of a sudden she goes, she like stops, and I'm like, what's wrong? And she goes, well, this just isn't the way that I imagined it, or that I'd always like thought it would be. And I was like, what? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, oh, you're right. You're probably right. Well, I didn't think about that. I just always thought that she was like, oh, you're not a good kisser. Like, I thought you'd be more passionate and more hot and shit. But you're right, yeah, because that was right after she tried to do that.
Alright, let's get you up here.
Needless to say, I'm not friends with her anymore. And she made this really sad fucking post. I think I have it in my tagged. You know how like people tag you on your profile? If you go to your profile, say people tag you and you have to approve it or not. I never approved it, so it's still in like my pending thing, but I'll show you what she had posted after that.
Hello there. Can I help you boys? I hope so. Heard you got some horses. We always got horses.
God, I have so many accounts now that I'm like, I don't remember any passwords.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
That's bad.
So why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy. Whoa, we're like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs. Looking to do some readings.
Hidden from timeline, I think. Yeah, here we go.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working.
How do you take a screenshot on a laptop?
What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
That's so.
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus. Here you go, boy. Cerberus is a real reliable stuff.
Where's that?
Fathered many a race winner.
Oh, I see it. It's not doing anything, though.
Greaser, huh?
Well, now you gotta go to paint.
Bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
Alright, I'll grab the white one in the middle, you get the
Open it up. Okay. Now what?
You open paint?
Yeah.
Now, There's a little dotted line in a circle.
Yeah.
You see that?
Select.
Well, yeah, it's like scissors with a circle around it, or something. Anyway, you click and drag on the screen, you hit paste, right-click paste.
Boy, easy now.
Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions.
It's okay.
Oh, it's not working. I didn't do it right. I know I didn't do it right.
Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah. Do you just want me to take a picture of the screen?
No, like go to Messenger and it's live on your phone.
Oh.
Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
I don't want you to see me with my glasses on.
That's okay. Just like turn it to the screen then.
Yeah, I know. I gotta see it to do that.
Do it.
What the fuck? Athena. Okay. Ouch. So she posted this picture of us. And this is what she said. Isn't that sad?
Well, I couldn't read because my box was in the way.
She said, "Thank you for waking me up with your bird and flying away with it like you had no love here, Athena." This is the bird she was talking about. Originally, she tatted this on me, but, like, I got it redone and shit, so it didn't look this good. But because I was self-harming, that's why I self-harmed here, because I used to do it here. And I was like, instead of self-harming, just tap me up, you know?
So she said, "Thanks for waking me up with your bird," because you were fingering her with a hand.
No, she said that because I had came to her house that day. I'm hanging up with you.
Okay.
Because it's like echoing, it's weird. I had fucking came to her house out of nowhere after not seeing her for a very long time, and I was like, you know, I'm really depressed. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I just had to get out of the house, and I'm like, I want to self-harm and everything. And I think she was like laying in bed that day or something like that. So she was just like, you know, like, I helped you out, like, you came here and shit, and then you just left. Because that night that she was like, the second night I told you about, when that happened, I left. I called the cab and I was like, I'm going home. And she's like, why? And I was like, because you're not even talking to me. Like, you're mad at me. Like, you're out here on the couch. Like, I'm in your bedroom. I was like, it's fine. Like, and then I left my glasses there because I forgot my glasses when I went home. And Alberta, months later, shows up at my house talking about, hey, like, because she's always had lupus. And she's like, hey, I have thyroid cancer, and like, I'm doing radiation right now, blah, blah, and I just really need my best friend. And she's like, oh yeah, I have your glasses in my car. I was like, oh boy. I was like, so I didn't know, like, as my best friend is telling me that she has cancer, she's also telling me, like, why, you know, I have your glasses that were at my ex-girlfriend's house. You know? So I didn't know if Christina had said something to her. And, Alberta went through a lot with her radiation. She got really, really sick. She lost a ton of weight because she was a bigger girl. And because of the radiation, she was really sick all the time. Plus her lupus, it was all interacting with each other. And, like, she's better now. You know, like, she has some problems during these and she has to have surgery and shit. And, like, I don't know, like, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was. But I ended up telling Alberta. I was like, Alberta, listen, this is going to be really hard. I was like, but after you told me I had cancer and everything, I was like, I got to get this off my chest. I was like, I was really drunk, blah, blah, and I explained everything that happened. And I was like, I know, like, you're going to hate me. I was like, I'm so sorry. Like, I'm the most shittiest friend in the whole entire world that I did that. And, she's like, if it makes you feel better, I slept with one of Tishia's friends. And I was like, it doesn't make me feel better. But I think she does forgive me deep down because she is a good person. And I don't think she was ever faithful to Gina, to be honest with you. I think she was always cheating on her with like dudes. And like this, I was on her phone the one time I stayed the night at her house because I didn't have my phone on me and shit, and I couldn't sleep. So I was like, hey, can I get on your phone? And I went to go log into Messenger, but as I did that, like she was still logged in, and I had noticed like all these messages from dudes talking about like, you know, just some shit. So I know that like she's just, I don't think she really truly cares because I don't think she truly wants to ever be with a female, you know. They were together for a long time, but I think that Alberto just stayed with her for the sake of having like her there as a friend or something. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. Alberta, like, has always been really weird. Because...
Did you show me a picture
her mom... Alberta? Did I?
You got it. Well done.
No, I'm going like I thought I did.
Let's get this over with.
Let me go to her page. The thing is like... Her mom never liked me. As a kid, when my dad was cheating on my mom, when my dad was cheating with her mom,
you think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses? I guess we'll see.
She used to put coffee grounds in my mouth when I was mouthy, or like a bar of soap, and like she completely abused me in that way and shit. And then she was always just like a piece of shit to me, her mom was. So when we were hanging out when I was like 15, 16, we were hanging out every day, we were smoking weed, like we were like real tight at that point, you know. And they went to go get family photos done, and I was there every day, you gotta understand. And Alberta's like, well, alright, we'll get ready to go. And Carrie's like, no, Athena's not coming. She's not going to be in pictures. And Alberta begged her. She's like, come on, Mom. She's family. Like, what the fuck, you know? And Carrie just would not budge.
We'll buy more or less
And then, like, another thing Carrie did that pissed me off at the same, like, time frame. I was dating this kid named Airin. And my cousin Melissa came into town to hang out. And I was checking my voicemails one day. And all of a sudden, I got a voicemail from Melissa saying, Airin, this is Melissa, call me. And I was like, why the fuck is my cousin calling my phone from my boyfriend? And, well, they ended up getting together and shit. And then Melissa was like, oh, I want to come into town and shit, because she lived all the way in, like, the country in South Dayton and shit. I used to live with them, by the way, after my mom died. Me and my sister got sent to live there. Anyway, that's besides the point right now, but, I told Carrie, I was like, don't go pick her up. I was like, the only reason she wants to come into town is so she can hang out with Airin. And y'all fucking know what that bitch just did to me. And Carrie's like, so what, Athena? I'm gonna go pick her up. If she wants to come here, she can come here. And she did. And, like, rubbing it in my face, I wanted to beat that bitch's ass so bad. I was like, you're my fucking family. How you gonna do that? Plus, I'm all heartbroken and shit. Like, that nigga was in the hospital. I went and go see him in the hospital and everything. She did, and I did. Like, I'm sitting there crying because my man's on breathing fucking tubes and shit. Like, I was the one there, and then you're gonna do me like that? But whatever. Fuck it. Right? So me and Alberta were really close at that point. We were, like, always smoking weed. We'd watch, like, animation movies together, like Happy Feet, and we made this whole, like, Happy Feet dance together and shit. We just were, like, super tight back then. And then I turned 18, and when she got with Tashina, she kind of drifted apart, and she hung out with her a lot, and then we just fell apart. Like, I didn't see her for a couple years, but when we were about 15, 16 to 17 even, like, we were really close. We always, like, hung out every day. And when we were kids, it was different too, because when we were kids, her sister, Tabitha, was always getting jealous because she was hanging out with me, and Tabitha wanted to be the center of attention. So Tabitha would be like, Athena's my friend, and Alberta would be like, no, she's my friend, blah, blah, you know. And fucking, I don't know. And then, like, even after, like, this was when I think she was 14 and she first got diagnosed with lupus. This was when I got kicked out of my house and I was living out on the streets for the first time. I wanted to live there with them, but Carrie was like, no, because I'm going through a court thing with your dad right now for Kaylee, and I can't fucking risk it. And how Dad was going through this whole like gothic stage. It was super cute now that I think back on it. But every time I went to come into her room, she would yell at me about something. Get out of my room! I just want to be alone. Don't talk to me. Blah blah blah. And like, and she was always such a bitch to me. And I'd always be super fucking nice to her. Like I would walk on eggshells to be nice to her. And now when I bring it up to her and everything, she's like, I know. She's like, I didn't mean to like do that. It's just I was going through a really tough time, you know. Like I had to drop out of school. Like I was so sick. Like I get it now. But, anyway, I finally made it to her profile, so let me... Are you there?
I'm here.
God, I can't even hear you breathing. Most times I can. It's just dead silence.
I can hear you breathing. That was a stalker thing to say, babe.
I'm not even sorry. I told you I was a baby. You knew. Okay.
I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
I know. Send in Messenger. It doesn't tell the people if I send this picture to you. It doesn't tell them that I did that, does it?
Huh?
Oh, I can't even do that. Like if I send you this picture directly from her profile,
like share it.
Yeah, to you. It doesn't tell her that I did that, does it?
If you share somebody's picture, it tells them you shared it.
Well,
but
whatever.
if you save it to your
Oh yeah, if I save it, I could have done that. That's me actually with long hair, so I just wanted to show you that really quick.
Well, it says this attachment unavailable. This attachment may have been removed, or the person who shared it may not have permission to share it with you.
Alright, hold on. Save image as. Just randomly type in the letters. Do I have Facebook? Okay, I'm on Facebook. I'm dumb. Do I have Facebook on here? I'm using my phone, the app. I can't find it. It didn't go into my pictures. Where would it have gone? Like, where the fuck did it save to? Camera roll? Nope. See, that's why I fucking hate the computer. I don't get this shit. Save image as now. Okay, it went to my PC. Change it to pictures. Alright. Oh God. This one's back in the day when like fucking I always had my hair braided and shit. This is the around the time I told you we were watching animations and shit like that. Take a screenshot if you right click it. What the fuck? After all that, and that's all I could do. You are currently in download only mode. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry. Whatever, I'll just use my phone if I can take a picture of it. Oh, you never seen the first one I sent you? With the long hair I never went through? Oh wait, because I'm on my other different fucking... I just sent you messages on 2 different accounts, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, but the first account, it said the attachment was unavailable.
It did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You don't have permission to share the pictures.
Oh, probably because her thing was like private maybe or something?
Mm-hmm. Private to anybody but friends, so you can't share with me because I'm not her friend. That's a good one. I love fire pits.
Oh my god, I can't believe she has this one. Shit. But yeah, this is mainly her. I mean, this, she was always so good fucking taking pictures, and she's so damn beautiful. But yeah, like, her dad died, like a year after my dad died. This is another good picture of her, I'll show you. It's not so model, or whatever. Her dad died like a year after my mom died, and my dad and her dad were actually friends, because, you know, they both slept with Terry and shit. And, so she kind of dealt with a lot of the same things that I dealt with, you know, losing a parent at the same age and shit, and she was really close with her dad. And she's close with her mom now, but she was definitely a daddy's girl, so I felt really bad for her. So I guess MySpace isn't a thing anymore. Oh god, it is. It's still up and running. What the fuck? I can't believe this shit's still fucking up and running. Oh my god. Thank you, Gangster Molly. I don't know. I wouldn't even know how to log into that shit. But yeah, she used to go in these chat rooms called vampirefreaks.com. I wonder if that's still up and running. Are you mad at me?
No. I'm reading stuff on Red Dead.
I sent you them links on the message where it tells you a bunch of shit about it. I think if you type in mission blog or whatever, never mind. Don't worry about me at all. So I googled myself, and a review came up that I made on this website called The Perfect Pizza. And it was like Athena Porter reviewed this and she made it 4.6 out of 5 stars. And I'm like, of course that would pop up. God.
Let me Google Airin Williams.
No, I want to. Okay, I'll do it on my end first. Well, actually, I'm on Bing because Bing is a little different. Type in your full name, not just your first and last.
Well, like, that won't pop up or anything.
God, on Bing, the first thing that pops up is an obituary.
Same here.
I'll go to images. Nothing there.
Yeah, you're not gonna find
What was
shit.
the name that you used? What was the name that you used a lot? Like, online? Never mind, I don't want to do that. I'm going back to doing what I was doing. I don't want to do
Airin, the way I spell it now. But like, if you Google it, all you're gonna see is my YouTube videos. And the only way to get them to pop up is if you actually search Airin Gaming. That's the thing, is my name is so common.
Well, we can change it.
I don't want to change it. I like being off the grid. Like, Airin Gaming is all over YouTube. All over Google search. All my videos pop up.
Out, I'm grabbing.
Let's see what pops up with Airin Gaming images. Oh, they're thumbnails of my games I played. And other people pop up.
Oh, I'm cramping so bad right now. Fuck. Oh, God, that was like a fucking labor pain or some shit. The fucking shit hurts so bad. So I'm drinking that tea.
Yeah, how are you liking it?
I mean, I've been drinking it. I got a smaller glass because I figured if I can just gradually, like, why waste, like, a whole glass, you know? But I drank, like, half of the small glass. So I have been drinking it. It's just not as, like, not as much as I would something else. I just want to get past the initial being shocked about how disgusting it tastes. God, you just scared me because I looked on the corner of my screen seeing that you seen. Like, I've been looking for like 5 minutes. I keep periodically looking. I'm like, you hasn't seen me yet. You finally didn't scare me. I'm sleeping. We're at the park that day. I was pregnant in that picture.
So you're in the middle?
No, I have the blue blanket over me.
Who's that in the picture?
Okay, so like I'm in the blue blanket, and then remember Sam and Patches I told you about, that couple I used to live with? That's Sam, and then his daughter Bethany, which like she stole my heart, bro. Like, she would always run up to me, like, Dina, and then jump into my arms. She loved the fuck out of me. And then I'm sitting there on a hot day with a blanket over me, because we were exhausted. Like, we were at the park and shit. Everybody's sunburnt. And, like, I just think I look really cute sleeping like that. I still sleep like that. Like, with the blanket up to my, like, mouth or whatever. But I'll always cherish that picture because I was pregnant there. So I was like, oh.
Fucking hate ads.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna ruin a video with a fucking ad. That's fucked up. Oh God.
I'll be back, okay?
Okay, sorry, dude.
No, it's okay. you